Alright, welcome everyone. Welcome back to another X-Plane 11 live stream. It is 2022, our very first stream of the new year. Welcome aboard everyone. Glad to see everyone here. We have a good one in store tonight. We're going to be doing a bunch of different flights tonight. And I'm hoping to get them all in. Right now I have I have 4 flights planned right now as we sit. So 4 flights. We're doing some Southwest Southwest ops on the West Coast here. We have the LevelUp 737NG is what we are rocking today. Just downloaded it. Have not flown it yet. All I've done is got all the views set up and controls to make sure everything was working right. The reversers, everything, flaps. So that's the only thing I've done on this aircraft. I have not flown it on any flights yet. We're going to do that first here together on stream. We're going to go up to San Jose from John Wayne here in Orange County. We're going to go from San Jose to Burbank. Test it out on that short landing in Burbank. And then we're going to go up to Las Vegas. And then from Las Vegas, we're going to have one more flight to Portland, which will be our longest flight. That one's a little over 2 hours to wrap up the night there in Portland. So I'm hoping to make sure we get to that one. Let's go ahead and get in this aircraft. Let's get this bad boy powered up. Let's get it ready to go. Let's get our sounds turned on. You guys can hear all the wonderful sounds of this aircraft. We're going to be rocking Pack X as well, so we can go ahead and get that started here in just a second. Let's get our ground power connected here. So we're going to connect ground power. The gate's not working here for some reason, but that's all right. We can still open up our door. Yeah, those nice door sounds. So the PA system and this flight leg system does not work yet, which is why we're using Pack X. So let's get power to the aircraft and we can start getting everyone on board. So there's battery power. Connect the ground power here. There we go. Everything coming alive. Not sure where that annoying sound's coming from. No, there we go. Our gear handle was not down. Alright, so we are connected to ground power. Let's get some panel lights up in here. There we go. Panel lights are coming on. We'll start boarding our passengers as well. So passengers are coming on board now. That's looking good. Fasten seatbelt signs, no smoking signs are on. Let's align our IRS. Left, right to the nav position. That looks good. Everything else here is looking good. We'll get our window heats on as well. Trim air looks good. Those can come off. We're going to go up to 38,000 feet here. There we go. And our landing altitude today, 62 feet. So we're going to go 50 feet there for San Jose. That will get us our landing altitude. Alright. Alright, we got our logo lights on. Or not logo lights, nav light, everything else is on. That looks good. And let's go down to our electronic flight bag here. Let's get our weights and balances in. So, payload. We're going to have 31,220 on the payload. So let's put that in there, 31,220. Get that in there, that looks good. And on our fuel, we got way too much fuel. We only need 13,306. Oh, fuel truck. Take a look outside, there you go. Fuel truck is plugged in and loading our fuel. So that looks good there. I think we're done with this for now. Let's go down to our FMC and let's get this bad boy programmed up. So we are in John Wayne. Kilo Sierra November Alpha. We're at gate 19. Let's grab our GPS. And we'll throw that in there. That's good. Do our route. We're going to go John Wayne over to San Jose, Kilo Sierra Juliet. Why can't I draw a blank call sign? Hold on. Alright. Fireball. C. No, sorry. Drawing a blank there. Still recovering from New Year's. Alright, so we got that in there. We are Southwest flight number 1390. So we'll get that in there. 1390. That'll be our flight number for the day. Alright, all that looks good. We can go to our departure page. So we don't have any ATC online currently. We are on Vatsim though, for any of you guys that would like to join in on Vatsim. More than welcome to do that for any of our legs today. So let's go ahead and get what am I looking at here? Alright, so let's get our departure in. Where'd our route page go? There we go. Alright, so we're going to be departing out of John Wayne. We're going to be doing 20 left. Not 20 left, sorry. 20 right. Via the Hero 3 departure IK transition. And we'll route that, activate, execute. That looks good. Let's get the panel brightness on down here too. That looks good. Alright, let's put in the rest of our route. Go back to the route page here. From IK, we're going to go to Tessie. We're going to go direct to Tessie, and then we're going to go direct to, what was it, Scooter? I don't know if it's pronounced Scooter or not. We'll put that in there just like that, and then we're going to go direct to Trucks. We're going to go direct to Trucks. This should set us up for our arrival into San Jose. So San Jose, we're going to go ahead and pre-plan that. So ILS 30 left. The Silicone 5 Trucks transition. Clyde is our other transition. Bring up our charts. Pretty sure it's Clyde. Going in at San Jose a lot. Which is why I know that without looking at the charts. But let's look at it just to make sure. Yeah, so Clyde transitions are come from the south. If we were coming from Vegas, it would be the board transition. Alright, so that looks good there. Bring back up our Santa Ana charts. Maddie, welcome aboard. How you doing, my friend? Happy New Year to you, sir. Hopefully all is well. Bring back up our, what are we doing, Hero 3. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, so. Alright, we don't need to spam the same message over and over again. Alright, so. There we go. Got rid of that. But I am good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. We're checking out the LevelUp 737 tonight. Our first look. I've not flown this bad boy yet. But we're definitely looking forward to it. Alright, so we got our route in here. We can go ahead and look at our route too. We can get this over to the plan page. We can step through it, just make sure it looks alright. See if there's any discontinuities. Doesn't appear to be so. Everything looks good right into San Jose. Perfect. think they're still loading the plane. The fuel is fuel all done. Let's see. Yep, fuel truck's done. So let's go and do our weights and balances. We'll get that in there just like so. I'll also check on boarding.
Hey, can we finish our boarding process a little faster back there?
See what we can do. No promises.
Hey, how's boarding going back there?
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need
Alright, so we got 9 minutes left of boarding. Alright, so we got our weight and balances in there. Let's get our reserves. 2.0 on the reserves. 2.0. Cost index of 5, and we're going up to 38,000 feet. We'll get that in there. That looks good. We can put in our deviation as well. So we can do +2. Our cruising wind, put this in there as well. 308 at 0, so 308 at 049, which is not bad. Got it in there, that looks good. Alright, we'll execute that. That looks good. Let's go to our N1 limit page. So we're going to do a toga takeoff out of here. Very short runway. We're not going to derate the engines here. So that looks good. We're going to go flaps 5 for our departure. We'll get our trim. So let's set our trim real quick. So there should be 575, I think it said. Alright. Yeah, 575. So let's get that set in here. Trim wheel.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Right. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time,
so
please
we'll
be sure to make
in,
sure all large
123,
carry-on
126,
items are in the overhead bins and your
134.
small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need
plugged
any
in here.
please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know, and he would be happy to help you.
Light
After you
on,
put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is
we're going
full,
to climb
make sure
our
you close it as a
SID.
courtesy
So
to
on
other
our
passengers.
chart,
Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you.
Alright,
If you're
so
seated in an emergency
ATC would
exit
normally
row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you.
There's no ATC,
please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions.
38.
If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated.
So we'll go straight to
Now's the time to get out
38,000.
any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
We're going to have runway heading on here to start anyways. Alright, so we're going to get runway heading is 196. So let's get 196 in here. That looks good. Make sure these are all up. Yep, all the sounds are up. Alright, so that's looking good so far. Let's go to our radio panel. Let's get these panel brightnesses up here. So we're going to squawk for the new year. Let's do 2022, eh? Go. That'll be our squawk. That looks good. We are in Unicom. That's good. Everything's looking good. Just pretty much have to wait for boarding now. Let's go here and let's go to we'll go to ground services again. We're going to pre-plan our pushback. Pre-plan pushback looks good there.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Alright, so the other thing we want to do is we can actually go to here, and let's go to the menu, we'll go to the dealing, AOC, we can request the weather report here, KSNA, and we'll send that off. Wait for the request to come back in. Could also get this on active sky, but that's not as fun doing it that way. Plus, we want to make sure it actually matches up. Alright, so... Oops. There's our message right there. Alright, so altimeter, it's got us at 3015. That matches up, so everything looks good there. Wind, 210, 8 knots. Good visibility. Let's put in our altimeter of 3015 here. So I'll put that in here, 3015. Alright, so that's set. So far, everything's looking good. That can go to the legs page. This will go to the takeoff page. Alright, everything's looking good there. You guys see anything that we've forgotten yet? I don't think there is. Everything up there is good. So let's see how many minutes we got left of boarding. We got 3 minutes left of boarding. Let's go ahead and start our APU, shall we? Fuel pump on. 1, 2, and 3. And let's go outside. Let's take a listen to that APU. APU takes a second before it kicks on. There it goes. Logan Hall, what's going on, man? Hey, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We're just about ready for pushback here. The APU started up, and it sounds good. Oh, baby. APU is sounding great. So far, one of the things I love most about this plane is the new upgraded sound, for sure. Alright, the APU is live and kicking. That should be available here any second. Got good hydraulic pressure quantities. Everything there looks good. And let's kick over APU. APU, the lead can come on. Alright, we're going to go ahead and disconnect the ground power here.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
How you doing, Logan? Happy New Year, sir. Hopefully you're having a good New Year's so far. We got 4 pretty good flights planned tonight. So we're going to try and get through. Hopefully we can get through all 4. We're going up to San Jose first from John Wayne, then we're going to go down to Burbank, over to Vegas, and then Vegas to Portland. And then tomorrow we're going to be checking out the 737-900 edition. We're going to be doing some flights in the 900 edition. And then, of course, next Saturday is going to be our 100 subscriber celebration giveaway. We're giving away a $100 gift card to one lucky viewer.
All doors and hatches are closed.
We're on your time
Ready
now.
to
Stuff
connect.
planned for that stream as well.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1390. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 6
Make sure all the
minutes.
doors are closed.
Now that
Let's
the
get our
cabin
door
door is closed, please make sure that all devices
Beacon
are in
lights
airplane
coming
mode
on.
and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables
cabin door
and
closed.
seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Alright, they're lifting us off the ground right now. About ready to go. D-Mac, welcome aboard, man. Glad to see you. Glad to see you, my friend. Get ready just in time for pushback.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, park brakes released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, pushback, and we're cleared to start engines. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. And let's start engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Let's
direct
let
your
that boy
complete
start up.
attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate.
Hello, where'd you get the livery? The livery is
behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you
website.
towards the exit.
You can also join
In
us
the
at
event of a
Discord.
loss of cabin
And
pressure,
I can give you a
an
link to that
oxygen mask
Discord.
will
Join
drop
the
in front
Discord.
of
You
you.
can
Press
keep
the
a
floor
list of all
box
the
and
liveries
pull
in
the
there as
mask
well.
towards you and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and
You
then
join that Discord
keep your mask
and
on
you like
until a member of the crew advises you at stage
all the
services.
instructions on it. You can get all
In
those
the
liveries.
unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch
we
under
got a
your
good
seat
start
or between
here.
the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over
Let's
your
go
head.
and start engine
Wrap the straps
number
around
1.
your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the
Watch
straps
this one
tightly.
from the
To
inside
inflate
view.
the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Automatically. Blow into the mouth
Parking brake
pieces
set.
for manual inflation.
Disconnecting
Vest
tow.
is equipped
Stand
with a
by.
whistle and light. If
So,
necessary,
you're very welcome,
this
Jose.
cushion
Yep,
can
you
be
get
used as a
all the
secondary
different
flotation
liveries
device.
that are
Pull
currently
the cushion
available.
from the seat, slip your arms
as well as
into
other
the straps,
planes
and
as
hug
well.
the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items.
introduce
Make
field
sure
number
your
1.
seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
So we got a United flight here with us as well.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Alright, so they're pulling away. Let's get flaps 5 set. Come on, flaps. Alright, flaps looking good. Our toes driven away, they give us a signal, they did. We are pretty much good to go. Let's get auto brake RTO. Let's get our engine gens to the on position. Engine bleeds on, APU bleeds off, axe to auto. Probe heat's coming on, yaw damper is on. Hydraulics are on, and APU is off. Let's get our taxi light on. Sun shining in here is bright. I don't know if it does anything if we do put sunglasses on. Oh, it's a little dimmer. Alright, go. Runway traffic southwest 1390, taxiing to runway 20 right. Alright, so we're ready to go. Let's get our parking brake off. Let's pull up the engines. Here we go. Ready for our maiden voyage here with the LevelUp. Take taxiway Alpha here down to Lima. Should be the third left. Jose, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, part of the Midnight Maverick family, sir. First new subscriber of 2022. Yes, much appreciate the support, my friend. Not sure if any of you guys are in the United there. Someone's in the United. Chief Sim Pilot, man, welcome aboard. How we doing, sir? Caught your stream earlier today. Or your other stream earlier. Great and happy New Year from Tijuana, Mexico. Nice, man. We do some flying into Mexico every so often. The last flight we did into Mexico was Mexico City? Mexico City? Yeah. Last flew to Mexico City.
Los Angeles traffic, American 582, join the island.
See you. I'll be here soon, man. Yeah.
21 miles deep.
Not sure what that was on the radio. It came in kind of staticky. Couldn't tell if he said he was coming in. Was he landing here? You want to hear that? By chance? I'm glad you're doing good though, Chief Sim Pilot. Glad to have you aboard. Got 4 great flights planned. Our first flight here in the Level Up series. So far I'm liking it. Before we line up, I'm just going to check to make sure there wasn't someone coming in to land here. Okay, I don't see any planes, so I think we're good. Runway traffic Southwest 1390, lining up for takeoff runway 20 right, taking off to the north. Alright, let's get our landing lights on. Strobe wing lights are on. Notify the cabin. Alright, we're good.
LA traffic expectation for Foxtrot Lima, flight level 70, just past LA traffic, American 8,
Stepping all over each other.
LA.
Alright, so we got a very short runway here. We're going to line up and we're going to spool the engines up before we start going. Runway traffic Southwest 1390 taking off, runway 20 right. Alright, so engine spool up to 40%.
LA traffic
And tow gun.
Unfortunately, 0 getting your descent across that. American 82, American 582, I had captured the ILS about 4 minutes ago.
80 knots.
There's speeds alive.
It's alright, I'll take 2
Rotate.
I can take right as well. You look a little high for the approach. If you want to stay on left, I'll take flights up to the right. That's American
400. 1,000.
Los Angeles traffic, American 582, 9 mile climb.
Our arm, VNAV, LNAV, still on manual control here though. Geo, welcome aboard, Geo. Glad to see you, my friend. Flaps up a notch here.
LA traffic, American 80, heavy, 1, 25, LA.
Flaps up another notch here. You're landing here to the off position. Brake can come off. Flaps can come all the way up. Say goodbye to Southern California. Good here. Here. It definitely flies a little bit different than the Zevo. Yeah, it definitely feels different. But we're approaching 9,000 feet, almost here. Go ahead and kick on the autopilot. Wing engine view here. So how everyone's doing tonight? How everyone have a pretty good New Year's Eve? You guys have any big New Year's Eve parties? What'd you guys do?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. So now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please fasten while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page containing small fees for internet access. We do offer complimentary
we're past 10,000 feet now, so
connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be able to access our wide range of free live feeds library. The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you
kick back with family and enjoy the simplicity of that. Nice times, good food, everything, games, food, everything. Nice. That sounds pretty good. I went and pretty much hung out with, I guess you could say family too. My good friend, Devin. I hung out with him and my other close friends at his house. Had a little, just tiny party at his house with just us and the close friends. Probably drank more than I should have. Slept in until about noon. But it was good, it was fun. We played games too. We played poker. We played some poker, some beer pong, some mini golf putt challenge thing. So overall pretty good. And lots of food. Definitely ate more than I should have. Definitely ate way more than I should have. Outside view a little bit. So we'll go outside here, take a look. Oh yeah, beautiful departure. So yeah, pretty good New Year's. Looking forward to a much better, hopefully, year this year, 2022. Kicking it off right with our
American
flights tonight.
582, holding short to taxiway Charlie and Charlie 9 for departing time.
So we're in the 737 today, 73900 tomorrow. Right check those two out. I forget which livers. I think they just have. I think they just have a last.
Got it. A lot of us here
for the
tonight.
900. I think. What
I was just saying, I was just noticing that. Have a good rest of the evening.
So we're going to be finishing.
Same to you. Same to you.
Finishing in Portland tonight, and then we're going to hopefully start in Portland probably tomorrow in some Alaskan lights. On the 900. So that should be lots of fun. Let's get some music going here too. Where are we at with music? Let's see, what is it suggesting? Turn down all that.
Los Angeles traffic, American 914 departing the area to the west. Happy New Year's, guys.
I'm sure everyone knows where this song's from.
Happy New Year's. Have a safe flight. American 88.
Alright, cruising right along, switch over to standard pressure here. Let's see, realistic. Any of you guys know how to like get the windshield where it doesn't look as like the light doesn't affect it quite as much? Because it's kind of hard to see out the window there. Almost makes it look like the window's fogging up. I don't know if there's like a setting for that. To dial it down a little bit, or if that's really realistic. I don't know. Obviously, I don't fly a real 737, so I'm not sure if that's just like a realistic window effect or. It's overdoing it a little bit. I guess we can go here into visual effects. Doesn't do anything. That turns it off. I guess we turn off the cockpit glass, but if we turn off cockpit glass, that makes it not realistic at all, right? I guess we'll leave it on. We'll roll with it. We will roll with it. Alright. Engine view from outside. You guys like the engine view from outside, or you guys prefer the inside? Inside view? That's a good view. I'm liking that view. We'll stick with that one for now. So, got some good things coming up this year. So we are on the loyalty points system. We have been since November. November, December, we did where whoever had the most loyalty points for the month won a giveaway. Patrick won the first month. Mr. Nathan was the second month, which once we get a hold of him, I'll be getting him hopefully a gift sent out to him next weekend. And bots again. The damn bots are going crazy here on YouTube. YouTube needs to step up their game and hide these comments.
Los Angeles traffic, Delta 325 heavy, another 5 miles final, 24 right, Los Angeles.
We are on our way up to cruise. Anyways, let's talk about loyalty point system. So we are having the loyalty point system again this year. It's going to be a little bit different. Or at least now we're not going to be doing the monthly giveaway in the loyalty point system. But the loyalty points won't reset every month now. They're just going to build up, and you guys will be able to use those loyalty point systems for entering in giveaways, getting extra chances on the giveaways. And other perks that I'm going to be coming out forward with. I don't have all those set yet, but there'll be things like you can spend loyalty points and you can request the next flight that we do, maybe the next plane that we fly, as well as cash in loyalty points for shirts and merch or gift card giveaways, stuff like that. So that's what we are gearing towards. You see LAX there off the wing in the distance. So you're going to be using loyalty points for those. You get loyalty points for watching chat or watching the channel, talking in chat, donations, subscribing, all those good things. So you're working out the betting system as well. You can get more points for just the landing rates.
Ventura 8, Ventura 8 departure, Ventura, IFR Santa Barbara, American 88.
So, good things coming that I'm definitely excited for. Make sure you guys mark it down to next Saturday is our 100 sub celebration. What is that? What is this bot? The stuff I deleted? I'm not sure who kind of like hacker bots are in everyone's chats these days. Like, I don't know how they're getting through the YouTube spam filter, but somehow they are. So next Saturday is our 100 sub giveaway, giving away a $100 gift card. You can do a $100 gift card to either Sim Market or the X Plane Org Store. I'll let the winner choose where they want it to be. That'll be next Saturday. I'm working up a couple surprises for that stream as well, hopefully. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so it looks like Oakland Ground and ATIS is online. I wonder if Oakland Center is going to come online. Or not Oakland Center, San Francisco Center? I think San Francisco is the center for... You know, these bots are driving me crazy. They seem to be in everyone's chat. I was in Captain AB's stream earlier, they were in there. I was in... I forget who else's stream was in earlier, but they were in there too. It's like... bots need to go away. Everything's looking pretty good so far. Nice, beautiful, clear sky, some flying. I don't think we have any weather in our way today. Yeah, not any real weather to worry about today on any of our flights. So that's good. The East Coast, where they're having a big fly-in event, they're having lots of weather there. They're having a big New York, I guess, some kind of New York fly-in for New Year's. I thought about going over there, but I didn't really want to deal with super long waits tonight. Just wanted to kind of have a nice chill stream, chill, relaxing. So I'm still recovering from New Year's. A bunch of partying last night. So we're almost at cruise here. Hard to see these screens without sun glare. Alright, so we got about 100 miles to our top of descent. Just reaching cruise now. Let's see, we can do a cabin tour. I haven't really checked out the whole cabin yet. Sodas. Looks fairly good. Not bad at all. We got a little Southwest heart back here. Nice. Southwest pamphlets in the seats. Nice, nice. Here, take a look at the back galley. I wonder, are all the restrooms? Is the door open? Nope. No restrooms here. Let's see. Yeah, no, looks pretty good. Pretty good modeling. Let's show back on the screen. Max, Alex, hey man, welcome aboard. Glad to have you. One of those are typical. We're just checking out the cabin here real quick. Make our way back up to the cockpit here. How you doing, sir? Welcome aboard. Happy New Year's. Hopefully all is well, sir. Checking out the new LevelUp 737NG. So far, I'm liking it. I think at least the 73700 seems to be better than the 737 Ultimate. There's still some things that they're working on.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight
overall, I think
service.
it's pretty good.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in the
I saw the new Vatsim event earlier today and was going to fly in, but there was a sign up
for a small charge.
and people limit, so I realized it was going to be too professional for me. Have you? Uh-oh. What happened? Our autopilot came off. Okay. I think I bumped the control. There we go, it's back on now. Honestly, like this better than the Zebo. Like I said, I haven't flown the 800 yet. This is my first time in the 700. So the 700, I believe, is definitely better than the 737 Ultimate that was made from Zebo. So I definitely think this is better. Like I said, there's still some features they need to add. Like this still needs to be added in, the PA system, the leg they can do like on the Zebo. But I am liking it better so far. But Logan, have you signed up for Captain AB's newbie Vatsim event? If you feel like you need more more training on Vatsim, I would definitely recommend signing up for that, sir. A very good event that helps train and helps new people learn how to operate on Vatsim. Geo, hell, I'm about to do Vegas to Fort Lauderdale. Damn. Captain Geo, the man, the myth, the legend, over here doing that mini long haul there. It's a nice long flight, Geo. I was thinking about doing something a little bit longer, but I wanted to get extra landings and takes-offs in this plane while I'm checking it out. So I'm doing a bunch of like hour hop flights, except for our last flight. That'll be a little over 2 hours to Portland. We're gonna go Vegas to Portland on our last flight. I might do something a little longer tomorrow when we check out the 900. This 900 is built to go longer. Might go Portland up to Anchorage or something, maybe. We'll see. That's cool. But yeah, Logan, if you haven't checked out that event yet, I would definitely sign up for that. I'm signed up for that. I am flying out of Houston for that event to Atlanta. These damn bots. I don't know how many times we got to get rid of these things. I feel like it's the same username over and over again. And I click hide and somehow it comes back. Like, it shouldn't even be on the channel. I don't get it. Oh, did I actually? Haha! Captain Geo, you're all over it. I gotta re-hide it because I hit it when you were hitting it, and so it made me unhide it. So I have to re-hide that again. And these damn bots, then, are annoying as hell. Let's see. Logan, I'm currently working on getting my private pilot license, so I'm fine with uncontrolled airspace, but the departure clearance always gets me. Ah, gotcha. Well, maybe if we get some ATC today, maybe I can do, maybe I can show you just how to do the departure clearance. I would fly on Pilot Edge, but I'd like to fly on Vatsim just so that way more people have an opportunity to fly along with us if they want. I know not everyone has Pilot Edge, which is you have to pay for that. How to sign up for the Captain AV event? Here, I'll send you a link, man. Hold on one second. Let me get a link. Let's see. Where is that link? Is it? That's not it. Where is... Got a link in my Discord here somewhere. Hold on. Here we go. Here's the link. Let me put this here. Alright, so go to that link there, Logan, and it should walk you through with how to sign up for the event. You'll click on See Available Slots, and then you'll be able to book your slots. Because I forget my time slot. Oh, my time slot is, I'm flying out of Houston at 22:48 Zulu. I don't know. Looks like there's still a few more slots open from Houston, but you can fly to several locations. You got Houston, Memphis, Charlotte, and Orlando that you can fly out of, and it's all going to Atlanta. But I would also recommend joining the Discord channel for it as well if you have Discord. Send you that link too if you want. Let's see. I don't know if I'm able to invite you to his Discord, maybe. Okay, I don't know how to bring up the link to his Discord, but maybe it's on that site. Maybe Mr. Captain Geo knows how to fly or do the link for AB's channel. I'm not sure. Might be on the sign-up sheet though, but yeah, you can sign up on there for a slot, pick your plane, your call sign, whatever you're going to be flying with in the event. But it's later this month, the 22nd, I think. I think it's the 22nd, it's the day for the event. Let's check on how we are for our top of descent here. Again, about 40 miles top of descent, so we're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close, everything's looking good. No clouds or anything, so we don't need any icing on. Alright, let's bring up our chart. Let's take a look at our arrival chart here. So we're going to go to our San Jose charts. Oops, San Jose. There we go. So we're doing the Silicon 5 arrival here. So we're going to be coming here from trucks. We got our altitude restrictions here. We're going to be calling this into Clyde. So we're going to go down to 4,000 feet on our arrival. So I'm going to go ahead and put 4,000 feet in here. Alright, so once we put 4,000 feet in there, as soon as we hit our top of descent, the plane will automatically start descending. The other thing we need to do is we need to get our arrival. So we're going to be doing an ILS with 30 left. So this is our from Clyde. We'll be intercepting the glide slope here, coming in for 30 left. We need to set up our information here, so we need 306 on the course. So let's put 306 here on the course. Do that on this side as well. Alright, so we got 306 on the course in there, and let's get our ILS. Frequency is going to be 110.90, so let's go down here. We're about 110 and 90 on here. Get that over just like that, 110.90. Get that over in both slots, so our ILS is filled in. We're looking good there. Should probably reshut our cabin door too since we came back in. Alright, so now our ILS arrival and approach is completely set up and ready to go. Our plane will start descending here probably in about 5 minutes as we hit our top of descent. We're hitting a little bit of rough air here.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
Oh my god, these bots are driving me insane. I don't know how they're getting through on YouTube or what. James, what's going on, Mr. James? Rest in peace. Why rest in peace? We're not crashing. How are you doing, James? Well, you're doing well, sir. Wing flex game on strong right there, boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Everyone please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. It is about to get super bumpy. Oh boy. Oh my. Holy crap, what is going on? I don't know if that's because we're actually hitting turbulence or it has to do with the plane, because I've never seen a plane do this before. That autopilot off and stop. It has something to do with autopilot. So we should start descending here shortly anyways. Well, that was getting like riding a roller coaster. Ellie, welcome aboard. Good to see you, my friend. Long time no see. How are you doing, Mr. Ellie? Glad to have you aboard. Is it pronounced Ellie or Eli? It's Eli, isn't it? Eli? I keep pronouncing it wrong all this time. We're hitting some pretty severe turbulence. I said our plane was going like a roller coaster. I'm on my way to San Diego in the LevelUp for Southwest. Nice, man. Anyway, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, you're on your way to San Diego. That's pretty cool. Well, we just left Orange County on the way to San Jose. Starting our descent into San Jose now as we speak. We're going to do an auto brakes 2 landing into San Jose. So that looks good. Descending nicely, getting away from the turbulence. Already flew Ontario, Denver, Phoenix. Oh, nice. So you're going from what, Phoenix to San Diego then? Is that where you're going? Phoenix, San Diego? Are you in the 700 as well, or are you in the 800, 900? Which one are you flying? I want to try out the 600, but there's no liveries for it yet. $800, nice. How are you liking it? Are you liking it better than the Zevo, or? I mean, it is pretty much the Zevo, which is better textures. Better textures and better sounds. Good, yeah, I get more frames in the level up. That's good. not sure where we get with the level up. I get around the same as I do with the Zevo, I think. I don't think it's really changed much for me. I mean, looking at it now, though, I feel like I might get less than the Zevo. I feel like the Zevo, when I'm in cruise like this, just looking out, that I would have more frames. I wonder if I get rid of the window effect, that affects the frames. Keeps the frames about the same. I get slightly less than the Zevo? Yeah, I feel like it's slightly less than the Zevo, because I don't get like tremendously great frames. Then like Captain Canada, he's in like the 60s and stuff, but he's got a higher GPU than I do, and he has his CPU overclocked as well, which I don't. I don't think I have any of my stuff overclocked. The cabin kills the frame rates, really? I can't see the frame rates while they're in the cabin, but I guess it makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, he's got all his settings set up real good, and I'm not too keen on exactly what settings I need to have certain things at. I mean, I know I have the anti-aliasing not on the highest, so I can get some more frames. But like I see, he's also got his thing overclocked, which if I overclocked mine, my frames would get up higher as well. I just don't know enough to do that at this point in time without risking damaging my system. And my system's too expensive, and there's not enough available parts out there for me to risk damaging it. So, I mean, realistically though, you don't need anything higher than in the 30s for everything to look smooth. You really don't. I mean, as long as it stays in the 30s, that's really all you need for flight sims. It'd be different if we were playing like Call of Duty. I wish I could use Vulkan. It crashes my game. Really? You know, I use Vulkan. The OpenGL, or whatever it's called anymore. I've been on Vulkan for a while now. I think when I first switched to Vulkan a while back, it would crash, but I haven't had any problems really since. So maybe they updated it, maybe it works better now. I don't know. Have you tried it recently? Switching to Vulkan? Vulkan gives me stutters when switching inside to outside views. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if you guys tried it recently, or I know when I first started using Vulkan, this months ago though, there were some issues, but I haven't noticed anything recently. I get much better performance on Vulkan than I would not using Vulkan. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you'll need to be in like the 30s, 40s. Anything higher than that's really not necessary unless you're playing like a fast-paced shooter like Call of Duty or something. Then you want over 60. I'm gonna try it again right now. Yeah, I would try it because maybe they fixed it. Because I think I did notice in the beginning there's a lot of times like the game would crash mid-flight a lot. I don't really have I don't even want to say it out loud right now, but knock on some wood. I haven't had a game, or I haven't had the sim crash in a very long time during flight. Again, knock on wood. I don't know why I'm saying this out loud right now. But I don't trust enough to where when we land and in between flights I'm always restarting X-Plane. I don't just load back in and then continue going. I don't trust it enough to do that. Microsoft, I've done that, and it seems to work fine. Just there's a couple add-ons, like the Pushback doesn't work right in Microsoft if you just reload a new flight without reloading Microsoft, but it doesn't crash. don't know if I trust X-Plane to do that. So I always restart. Check in here, see if we need any drag. I don't think we do. Looks like we're pretty good. Sun though, man. I think there's gotta be a way to cut down the glare on this thing. Does this thing work? I don't think this thing works yet. Oh wait, maybe. Hold on. Oh, it does work. I've been using one of these for a long time. Maybe I'll use this for landing and see how it works. I know in the Southwest, depending on what time you're landing, you're doing, they do require you to use that. So, we'll see if it works for landing. For me, Vulcan doesn't give much extra frames, so I get better performance using OpenGL with slight overclock. Interesting. When I use it, there's definitely like a big. I felt like there was a big increase in performance for me. It could just be how my computer's set up, maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, this right here, this is typical frames for us, like in the Zebo. Really. We were in the 30s too on the ground in John Wayne. We'll see where we're at when we get to San Jose and see if the scenery affects it. To get rid of the air glow visual and turn off glass windows. Well, yeah, you can go here and you can turn off the cockpit glass, right? But doesn't that make it like not as realistic? Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Like, isn't it supposed to be glared like that? Is that not like more realistic? I don't know. I feel like it makes it look like you got a window here. You turn this off, it makes it look like you don't have any glass there anymore. You know what I mean? Which I mean, I can definitely see the screen better. Alright, let's get our... I guess we'll leave it off for now. Let's get our altimeter for San Jose. So 3020. Let's put that in here and we'll switch it over. There we go. That looks good. So we're going to do an auto brake 2 for landing into San Jose. Do a flaps 30. 132 is the speed. See our ILS information's in there and it's set. That's good. Yeah, it's just weird how like different things affect everyone like differently based on your computers and stuff. You know, Captain gets insane frames though. I'm not sure how he does it. I'm not even sure he knows how he does it. Other than the big fact, obviously, that he has a 3080 GPU. I only have a 2080 Super. And he's got a higher Intel chip than I do. I got the i7 N900K or something like that. I'm gonna watch you land. Sweet, man. You got a 28 Super 2? Yeah, I mean, it works good. Like I said, I just don't know how to fine-tune the settings right. I gotta figure out or get someone that knows how to fine-tune the settings and overclock things. It'll be a lot better. Nathan, welcome aboard. What's going on? We're on our descent into San Jose on the first flight of our LevelUp 737-700NG. Going great so far. Happy New Year's to you as well, sir. Hope you're having a great New Year. Hopefully you're having a great start to 2022. Hopefully everyone's having a great start to 2022. That would be best. Optimum. How do you get the engines to be that loud during takeoff? I can barely hear mine. I mean, I have a volume control add-on thing here. Make sure if you have that, yours is turned all the way up.
Sign is now turned on, so
But also, if you go in your tablet here, in the settings, there is the audio features.
We have begun our final
And you can
descent
go
into
and,
your destination.
not that one,
Flight
sorry, audio
attendants will be
volume.
passing through the cabin to
And you
collect
can
any
raise
trash
your engine
one final
volume in
time.
here.
Please
If I
ensure
click on
tray
this, you
tables
can
are
go
stowed and seats are in the
different
full
levels.
upright position.
10's
Please
the
also
highest,
store
so I'd
any
recommend
carry-on
you should
items
put on
either in
10.
the seat back pocket or under the seat.
I raised mine a little bit. I just had it
all
on 6.
Wi-Fi
Somebody
related
else is
tasks
on
and stow
5.
any larger electronics.
5 is default. So yeah, go in your settings there, Kenji, and see if that helps you. I forget what this little sound add-on is called. I've had this for so long. I got this from Captain Canada's channel. Try that and still don't hear the engine spool up at all. That's weird. Vulcan used to crash about 3 minutes after spawning in. And there was definitely issues with Vulcan in the beginning, but I think they've gotten most of them ironed out. Like I said, I don't have too many things. The on 2 still doesn't work, not sure why. Yeah, if you turn the exterior volume all the way up, the master all the way up, I'm not sure why you wouldn't be able to hear it. That doesn't seem right. E2 volume control is what it's called. Okay, there you go, James. Yeah, I can remember. I've had that thing for so long. But you might want to try maybe re-downloading the plane. Maybe delete the copy in your folder that you have currently and re-download it and try and do it again. Because I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what could cause it not to work. Like I said, all I did was before stream I installed the plane, set up our views and everything, and then the sound's already worked. I didn't really have to do anything to it. I didn't really change any settings besides increasing the engine volume by like 1 on here. Really the only change I made to all the default sounds. Alright, so we're under 10,000 feet here. Let's get our landing lights, taxi lights all back on. Wing lights back on. Good on fuel, everything's looking good so far. So if you wanted to, you could do your whatchamacallit over. You could do your landing performance calculator if you really wanted to. Flaps 30. We're doing 30 left. It's dry. That's off. Landing brakes 2. You could put in the wind. Wind is 250 at 5. Temperature is 8. Speed brakes, auto, UNH is 1023. Our landing weight is going to be 126. Tell us the VREP. VREP 30 plus 5 would be 144. Does that look right in here? Not technically. It's saying 132. I never really use these things in the tablet anyways, but I thought I'd look at it since we just checking out the airplane here. Alright, so we're reaching our approach here to 4,000, then we need to get down to 2,700. I'm going to put 2,700 in here. So we're going to descend 2,700, that's when we'll capture the glide slope in. We go ahead and arm our localizer. There we go. We have captured the localizer, going to arm our approach. We're going to go flaps 1, 2, and 5. We're going to go down to flaps 5 here. Alright, I'm going to get music off so we can enjoy our sounds for our arrival. So in San Jose, we're going to need to park 2 at gate 23. So just keep that in mind. Then we're going to go to gate 23, which is right off of Taxiway Gulf, Yankee Gulf. So keep that in mind. Let's arm our spoilers. Spoilers are armed. Alright, we're looking good here. Let's go flaps 10. We're going to go flaps 15 here, and we'll go gear down. We'll capture the glide slope here shortly. We're about 10 miles out.
Gear down 3 greens.
Alright, gear down 3 green. Let's get our little screen down here. How do we get the screen? Go down. There we go. Not working. Alright, that doesn't seem to be working right, so we'll leave that up there. Alright, let's get our sounds turned back up. Glide slope's been captured. I'm going to go flaps 25 here. And let's go, again, 132 is our speed. We'll go 132 plus 5, so 137. Flaps 30 now. One flight together, zoom out. And when the HUD almost gets down, you have to put the mouse up or go down, got it. Alright, it seemed like it was kind of off for all frames there though, so I'm going to leave it up there. We'll try that on the next flight. It's already zoomed out, it looks like it's zoomed out. The HUD's in there. It doesn't seem like it's lining up with the runway very well in the HUD, but San Jose traffic, Southwest 1390, landing runway 30 left on 505. That crosswind here. Yeah, I don't like this thing. Put it back up. Alright, my throttles. Autopilot's gonna come off here. See you guys on the ground. Firecraft. Landing rate gets in 2, we'll see how well we land it for the first time. See how it compares to Zemo. Go, nose down, gently. Reversers are out. Just keep down pretty hard.
$80.
80 knots, still on the reversers. Over to manual braking. Welcome to San Jose, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Not bad for our first landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination.
What I was
The
saying.
local time is 8:27 a.m. and it's currently about 46 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. As this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again
to the gate via Yankee. Alright, we have made it. Clear right. Let's get our landing lights off here. Get strobe steady, wing lights off. Alright everyone, we made it. Welcome here to our San Jose Airport, to our first successful flight of the LevelUp 737. Not bad. I must say, it definitely is a little different feel coming in for landing. Definitely a little different feel than the Zebo. Seems like the nose comes down a little quicker. You gotta hold it up a little bit more. The throttle's a little more temperamental to keep the speed where it needs to be. Got a little more action required with the throttles. Just from the things I kind of noticed on our approach here. I don't know if any of you guys have kind of felt something similar when you've flown it. I don't know if you felt it at all, Chief Sim Pilot. Did you feel like difference in like throttles and like thrust and stuff like that? Alright, so we're going to gate, get some taxi music, we're going to gate 23 is our gate. So we're going to take the turn here, we're going to go to Gulf, make a left on Gulf, and the gate should be pretty much right in front of us once we make that left off Gulf. So we got a JetBlue down there. Eli, you want to fly together? You mentioned, is that you down there? So you're more than welcome to fly with us on our second leg. We're going San Jose to Burbank. So San Jose to Burbank is our next leg. And then from Burbank, we're going to go to Vegas, and Vegas over to Portland. All of these are real-world Southwest 737 flights. This flight 1390 here happened today. So we'll get to the gate here, we'll check out our replay, see how we did. Let you guys be the judge of exactly how well we landed. So the landing felt pretty smoothly. It was just the nose when it came down. I think that slammed down pretty good. Alright, this is Gulf right here. We're going to make this left. And then gate... I think the gate's this one. Or 23 if I'm not mistaken. We'll try it. Yeah, I think this one's 23. It's either this one or the one next to it. We'll go here. Oh, no, it's 22. Oh well. 22 is close enough. Gens on as well. Alright, we park right there. That looks good. Parking brakes coming on. Make sure the AP bleed is on. Engines 1 and 2 coming off. Beacon lights off. Taxi lights are off. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to San Jose. Let's end our flight on PAC-X. Let's see what they gave us. PAC-X gave us a minus 173. Mr. Daniel Berry's landing rate gave us the 153. Let's see what Sim Toolkit Pro gave us. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a 141. Is that a 141? Yep, 141 is what they gave us. Let's go ahead and end our flight on here as well. So 141 is what it's given us. Let's go ahead and we'll check out our replay here. We'll just gotta disconnect the Vatsim. Alright, here we go. Let's back it up. We're the right one way? I think we are. There we go. Alright, here we come in for runway, or landing. Hi, welcome aboard. I'm sorry I can't read your name. Okay, so yeah, so those came down a little fast. The landing was pretty good. I'll take that landing. I am Shoddy? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll call you Ma. So overall, I think pretty good landing. Could have flared it a little bit more, but still nice and pretty smooth. Just a little off center line. Patrick, welcome aboard, Patrick. In time to catch a replay of our first landing. We got a lot of flights planned tonight. Let's wind it here and let's go to the passenger. That one. Let's go to that one. Welcome, Patrick. We're checking out the new LevelUp 737 that was just released today. And so far, I have to say I like it. I like it pretty good. Mashawiti. Mashawiti. Welcome aboard. Hopefully I said that right. I am horrible with names, so I do apologize. Oh, nice. Can barely sleep anyways. Still feeling sick, Patrick? There we go. Nice and smooth from the passenger's perspective. Just a little bit of a wing bounce, not much at all. Welcome, Ben. You're here for the end of our first flight. We got 3 more flights tonight. Checking out the 737. Like I said, it's a step up from the Zibo. It's pretty much modeled after the Zibo, but it's got better textures, better sounds. Flies a little different. Add-on is free. This is freeware, Patrick. You get 5 planes for free. You get a 737-600, 700, 800, 900, and 900ER. All for free. From Threshold. Level up. So yeah, not bad at all. Let's check the tower view here. That is better, and Ma is fine since it is my surname. That's good. Wow, that's good. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. So far I'm hearing pretty good things on all the planes. There's a couple things they still need to update on them and add to it, and they're going to be doing updates like the Zibo did. I know they worked with the Zibo people to get it... yeah, the default sounds not that good on the 7.5. There we come. Nice. Smooth landing right in the touchdown zone as well. So just off center line. Nice smooth landing. I think we'll take that every time. Got a couple more views here before we get ready for our second flight. Don't want to wait too much time, as like I said, we got 3 more flights. Beautiful engine view here. I like the takeoff sound on it. Yeah. I'll have to find the link for you, Patrick. It's not free, but it's not that expensive either. But there is some pretty good sound pack out on that. Captain Canada sent me the link for it on the 7.5 and the 7.6. So, but anyone wants to fly along with us on our next flight, we're going to be going San Jose to Burbank. So yeah, San Jose to Burbank will be our next flight. You see how well we butter it into Burbank on that super short runway. No, it's different than the one that's on the Org store, Patrick. The Org store one's not that good. I don't recommend buying the one off the ARC store. This actually might be worse than default. Alright, I'm going to leave it in here. Back it up just a little bit more. I'm going to leave it here. GoPro view in and making things a little ready.
2500.
and ready to go here on our second leg. Enjoy. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Can you ride on the wing, Robert? Yeah, you can ride on the wing. Sure, why not? I'll strap it to the wing. Be back in about 5 minutes. Alright, we're back here. Getting ready to go on our second leg of the evening. Let me get our sounds back up. There we go. Alright, so let's get the bad boy loaded, ready to go. We're going over to Burbank from San Jose on the second leg tonight. And then from there to Vegas. So let's get this thing loaded, ready to go. We need to get battery on. Ground power's connected. Let's get our iris line over to nav. There we go. What happened to the original Captain My theme tune? We still have that. Talking about this. That was at the beginning of the stream. There we go. We'll get it playing here for the intro. Just for Mr. Patrick. But yes, no, it's still there. That was the beginning of our stream. Seatbelt signs, no smoking signs are on. Yeah, there it is. Window heats are coming on. Trim air is all good. Engine bleeds are off. That's all good. Our lights are on. That looks good. Panel lights, bring those up. We're going to just, I think, 35,000 feet on our second leg here. And then we need to put our landing altitude in 778. So we're going to go 800 on the landing altitude. That looks good. Everything up here is set and looking to go. No emergency lights. There we go. Arm those. Now we're set and ready to go. Let's go to our FMC and get our position in here. So we're going to our position data. We are in San Jose. And we're at gate 23. And let's grab our GPS and put it in there just like that. Does the green screen flight thing work in the 737? What do you mean green screen flight thing? What green screen? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about right now. Alright, so we got that in there. That looks good. Go to our electronic flight bag here and get our weights in. So fuel. Today we need 9,089 on the fuel. Let's call the fuel truck. There we go. Should see the fuel truck outside. There he is, plugged in, getting us loaded. Let's get our payload in. Payload's going to be 31,480. We'll get that in there. Let's get our passengers loading as well. That looks good. We got aircraft systems, Wi-Fi. Alright, passengers on board.
Hey, can we get a boarding status?
Alright, so 19, so we're going to expedite the boarding.
Let us know if you need anything.
Alright, so we got 14 minutes for boarding to be done, and we got 19 minutes to be wheels up. Alright, so our weight and balance is in there. We should be 11:15 on the zero fuel weight. 11:18, that's close enough. That's good. Damn these things here. I try to get rid of these spammers. I don't know how they keep coming back. MLGA, the HUD. What about the HUD? This thing up here? Alright, so payload's on there. That's good. Let's go to our FMC. Let's get panel lights on while we're down here as well. That looks good. There we go. Alright, let's go to our route. So we're going San Jose to Burbank. we'll get that in there. We are Southwest flight. You know, the thing we need to do here is we actually need to still connect to Vatsim. 3732. 3732. There we go. So yeah, we're flight Southwest 3732. Another World flight that is taking place today as well. That looks good. So we're going to depart 30 right. We're going to be using the what is it? Techie 3 departure with the eBay transition. And we're going to route that in there. Activate, execute. That looks good. Let's go to our route page and let's enter in some of our route now. Yes, the HUD. Does it work? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. I don't know. It looked a little funky. We're going to try it again on our second leg. It looked a little funky coming into San Jose. Like, it didn't look as good as the Zebo's HUD, but we'll try it again into Burbank. Alright, so we're going to go eBay to Burglar. Burglar, I guess is how you pronounce this. Or Burgle. We're going to go direct to Burgle, and then we're going to go direct to Honks. And ZK. We got that in there. And that should take us into our arrival into Burbank. Let's bring up our charts for Burbank here. Download those. So bring up Burbank. Alright, so we're going to be coming in. This guy's coming in runway 8 into Burbank, which is fine. So let's go into our arrivals. So we're going to do the Rocker 2 arrival from Hunks. And we're going to be doing an ILS. Which ILS do we want to do? Let's see, this is what Zulu looks like. And what does Yankee look like? Really, they're kind of the same. Alright, we're going to do Zulu. We're going to go into Mikey is our transition into the ILS. 8 Zulu, Mikey transition. Execute that. Go through here, make sure there's no discontinuities. Everything should line up just like that. Everything looks great. Alright, so we're good there. Let's check on our fuel truck. Fuel truck's gone. So we can go ahead and get our fuel weights in here. 2.0 again on the reserves. And a cost index again of 5. Cruising altitude 350. That's in there. I got our ISO deviation is going to be 0. So we got that in there. 0 on the deviation. We got our cruising wind is going to be 333 at 084. So 84 knots on the wind there. That looks good. And we can execute that. We're going to go to our N1 limit. We'll do, let's see if it lets us do a D rate. We're going to do a D rate of 38 degrees. That should go in just like that. We're going to do flaps 5. Get our center of gravity in. It's not allowing us to do our center of gravity for some reason.
San Jose traffic, Alaska 277, and we just passed Gilma inbound ILS runway 30 locked approach, San Jose.
That's weird. Let's try this again. Takeoff. Our performance page in one limit. That's weird. Ah, these damn bots, man. Go away. Patrick, can you block those bots, please? I don't know why it won't let me block them. It lets me hide them, but I don't know, for some reason it seems like the same one keeps coming back. Even though I've hid them on the channel like 5 times already. Alright, so let's go back and go back to takeoff performance. We clear that. And it lets us do the center of gravity, I think, right? That's weird. That's all in there.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know.
Alright, we're going to go back to the D rate. We're going to go 38 again.
After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If
Yeah, I
you're
hit them.
seated
That's
in
the
an
best I can do.
emergency exit row, please review the exit
Yeah, that's what
seating
it lets me do too, but
responsibilities and the
it's like
safety
the
card
same
provided
name
for
keeps
you.
coming back.
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're
Report
not,
them
please
too
let a
for
flight
spam.
attendant know so that way you can be reseated.
Maybe if we
Now's the time
start
to get out
reporting
any
them all the
last-minute
time,
text messages if you need to, but we
YouTube
ask
will
that
do
once you
something.
depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or
Alright, so
tablets.
132.
Thank you,
Have
and
you
welcome
got
aboard.
Nightbot? Yeah, I got Nightbot, but it's not blocking these spammers. YouTube algorithm is supposed to block them automatically as well, but they're getting through the YouTube spam too. And it's not just my channel, Captain AB, Geo, I've seen them all, everyone's channel. I don't know why, but anyways, 132 is the takeoff speed. That looks good. Flight director can come on our top of our altitude. So top altitude 19,000 feet, so let's get that in here. 19,000 feet, that looks good. Everything else looks good. Get our squawk on. Let's go down here and let's get panel brightnesses up as well. There we go, that looks good. Alright, so that looks good. Let's get our altimeter in here. Our altimeter for San Jose is 3021. So 3021, that looks good. I think we're just waiting for boarding. Boarding's got 4 minutes left. We're going to go ahead and get our APU started. 1, 2, and 3. And go outside, take a listen to that APU again. APU sounds amazing when it starts up.
Traffic, Alaska 277, we're inbound from Jenna, and started our northbound turn inbound to that.
Oh yeah, listen to this APU, Patrick. Where are you from? I am from California. Oh yeah. Tell me that APU doesn't sound amazing. Baby. Alright, let's get in here. Let's plan our pushback. We're going to request
Ground to
it.
cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit.
Looks good.
Tow is driving up.
Yeah, hey boss, I'm back from my trip. Nice, man. How was your trip to Dubai, sir? How did it go? Tell me all about it. What was your favorite part? How was the flight? View gen's on. If you bleed is on. Let's go ahead and disconnect the ground power. Our tow's driven up. We got 2 minutes left of boarding. 2 minutes. We need to be wheels up in 8. Dubai and Jordan. Nice, man. Yeah, I remember you telling me about your trip, but how was it? What was, what's the...
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Did you get to see any of the air show, or was that already over by the time you got there? I'm not sure how long the air show lasted. EasyJet fly to Jordan, do they? That's cool. I don't think you flew on EasyJet though, did you? I think would you fly on? Yeah. It was great. Explored all Dubai. Saw a few cousins. Nice. Did you get to go to the Wiz Khalifa? Wiz Khalifa is in Dubai, right? The tallest building in the world. It was over. That sucks. All right. So far, so good. They're connecting.
Tow connected and bypass been inserted. Release parking brake.
Pressurize the hydraulics. Release the parking brake. Just a minute. Boarding is almost done. Burj Khalifa. That's cool. What airline did you fly on all the way out there? And what plane was it? Was it a 380? 777?
We're ready to go when you are.
Complete.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 3732. Our flight time will be roughly 44 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure.
Right, cabin crew, your doors for departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that
British
your
Airways
seatbelt is fastened low and
380
tight
was supposed to be
across
a
your
350.
lap.
Nice.
To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the
fly on that big old 380.
To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Spread the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't...
San Jose traffic, Alaska 277, 5 mile, final ILS 30 left,
If you're
San
traveling
Jose.
with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you escape.
Then I took a 737-300 to Jordan from Dubai. That's cool.
A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat.
We got a good engine 2 started here. Let's
When
start
instructed to
engine
do
number
so, open the
1.
plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front.
See what it sounds
Pull
like
the
from the
strap to
inside.
tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light.
Use
If
fuel, engine number
necessary, your
1.
seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device.
Operation complete.
Pull the cushion
Set parking brake.
Put your arms into the straps and hug the cushion.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a
So you rather start with the
non-smoking flight, and that
A32NX.
includes
Nice.
vaping, tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the
737-300,
laboratory is strictly
737-300.
prohibited by law.
Yuckiest
All
plane in the
of
world.
this
Why is that? Just because
information
it's
and more
super
can be
small?
found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We
It is
suggest
super
reading
small,
this
though.
and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Get our flap set here. And old, yeah, it is pretty old.
Always disconnected. On bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Maybe it was just the airline you flew on why it's dirty. They shouldn't be dirty. San Jose traffic, Southwest 3732 is going to taxi to runway 30 right. Taxiing 30 right via Yankee, Southwest 3732. Oh, we got an Alaskan flight coming in. We'll get him come in here real quick. Good. Looking good. Nice landing there, sir. Alright, let's get, they've given us our signal. We're good to go. Auto brake RTO. Let's get engine gens on. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed off. Packs to auto. And APU is off. Probe heat coming on. Yaw damper is on. Everything else looks good. Not like I'm missing anything. Butter the bread. Yep. Definitely look like they buttered. Another Alaskan down there. Maybe he's flying with us. I don't know where the other Alaskan went. Looks like he disconnected. He's no longer over there. Alright, let's release our parking brake. And ready to go. Trim set for takeoff. The first time EasyJet flew into Jorn on EasyJet inside the cockpit, they were cheering. They were clearing landmines in their approach path, and the first officer didn't like it. Really? That's weird. Some music going.
San Jose traffic, Alaska 277 crossing runway 30 right. San Jose.
Did he pop back up? He disappeared for a second. Nope, he must have reconnected. Oh, a different Alaskan. And the Alaskan was over there. Alright. Anywho. Alright, I'm going to put ourselves to a challenge on this one, see if we can still butter it into Burbank. Because there is absolutely no room to float it into Burbank. There's only about a 5,000 foot runway. Yeah, 5,800 foot runway, cannot float it at all. Got a staticky mic. I think it was like they earned them because of how close it was, and if any like dust flew up into the air randomly. Interesting. Oh, they warned them? Got it. I'm from California, but I was born in Taiwan. Nice. I've flown over to Taiwan before. In the sim. San Jose traffic southwest 3732, lining up for takeoff runway 30 right. Alright, looks like we're clear left, clear right. Let's get our landing lights and everything on. Make sure the cabin's alerted. So I don't think we ever shut our cockpit door. There we go. Is it bad I've never left US or Europe? I mean, no. You gotta fly where you like to fly. That's what it's all about. You know, you don't have to fly everywhere. So the traffic southwest 3732, taking off runway 30 right to Techie 3 departure to the south. Alright, there we go. Spool them up 40%. No go.
Positive right. Gear up.
Gear up. Long runway? Yeah, San Jose has a long runway.
400.
400.
$1,000.
Nice British first officer you got there, yeah. Comes with the plane. Say goodbye to San Jose. Any news from Trustmaster about your Boeing yoke? So yeah, I got sad news about Boeing yoke. Apparently I'm gonna have to wait until the next release because somehow, I don't know if I did it in my sleep or whatever, but somehow my order got canceled on Amazon. So I'm not sure what happened there, unfortunately. This is sad news. So we're gonna have to wait until February on the next release. Unfortunately. Okay, I went on autopilot here, autopilot on. So we can enjoy our departure. So yeah, sadly somehow on Amazon it got canceled and they never charged me for it. I don't know what happened. Not very happy about it, but there's not much I can do. I don't know if it was on Amazon's side that they did something wrong. I did it somehow, I don't know. Well, I believe your sweatshirt should be coming this month. Last update I got. So you should be getting your sweatshirt soon. And then to me and my Nan ordered the TCA Airbus for me last year, and a week before my birthday never came, and it was canceled. That sucks. You know, it definitely sucks. I can't wait to get it, but I'll have to wait just a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm psyched for that. Sweet. Alright, so we got an altitude restriction here to Spitz. And then we'll start climbing up to 350 after we pass it. Definitely enjoying downtown San Jose. Definitely enjoying this plane so far, though. Amazon not reliable on new flight sim releases seem maybe. I don't know. I've never had any issues Amazon really before or anything, but nothing that I don't think I've ever ordered like pre-ordered like that on Amazon either. So I don't know. These clouds kind of came out of nowhere. It's not that cold outside yet, so we don't need anti-ice yet. Patrick Mike looking Discord.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page with a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV games to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live streaming TCA library.
Nice. Looks pretty cool there. Yeah. Looks pretty cool. Goes on the outside of the plane. Enjoy our departure. And put some tune back on. I'm a flight simmer 2, and I'm soon going to be doing a flight from RCKH to EGLL as EVA Boeing 787 Dreamliner nonstop. Nice. I have not flown the Dreamliner very much in Microsoft, I have to say that. But they are supposed to be coming out with a new 787 that's supposed to be better. So I'm looking forward to that one coming out. But maybe we'll do a 787 here soon at Microsoft. I'm slowly moving up to long haul. 757 is my stop currently. You can do long hauls in a 757. They can go pretty far. You can go transcontinental in those. Not as far as a Dreamliner, but you can go pretty far in a 75. So yeah, definitely could get some long hauls in. Supposed to pick up the planes and Dubai secretly took. You're not supposed to be taking pictures of them? Yeah, you can do transatlantic. Yeah, you can do transatlantic in that. So you took it from the plane? Is that why it was secret? What's what, Patrick? Can't read what you're saying. Oh, RJ. He means Royal Jordan. Royal Jordan Airways is what he means, Patrick. Yeah, the black plane, yeah, that's Royal Jordan. I did a stream as a Royal Jordan in that same livery of an A321 when we flew over to Jordan. That was pretty good. Pretty good flight, pretty good airport there in Jordan. Yeah, now you should definitely download this thing, Patrick, though. If you want the link to this plane for X-Plane, like I said, it comes with 3 different versions, or 5 versions. ! Aircraft and chat will get you the link to download. And then you just have to, I can send you a link to the Discord server. If you join that Discord server, it has all the liveries that you can download. So, and also our loyalty point system has started over for the month. It is going to be a little bit different moving forward. So we're not going to be doing the normal monthly whoever has the most points giveaway. The points are no longer going to reset each month. We're going to be using those points for different things on channels. So you're going to be using those points to enter in giveaways. Those points are going to be able to claim things like pick our next flight, pick our next aircraft, merch, and various other things that we can think of as we go along. So, how many gigs? It's actually pretty small. It's only like 4 gigs, all of it. Something like that, like 3 or 4. So yeah, it's pretty small. Do you know how many gigs V-State is? V-States is more than just gigs. That's how big it is. V-States is terabytes, not just gigs. We're talking like 3 terabytes for all of the United States. 3 terabytes of scenery. Make sure when the last pic you put in my Discord of the Emirates planes. Big old Emirates planes there. Dubai. All from your trip here in Dubai. Yeah, we flew a stream though with the same livery. Logan, welcome back. Glad to see you. So I'm not going to fly in the US. You just need to upgrade your computer, Patrick. You got to get a bigger hard drive. That's in Jordan. Link me a good hard drive. That's okay. Well, it depends on what you're looking for, Patrick. Are you looking for like an SSD? I mean, it really depends on how much money you have to spend or what hard drive you can get. Because I mean, for me, I just have a regular mechanical drive, which isn't very expensive. Let me see here. Yeah, it just depends on your computer and your like what you're looking for. I mean, you can get a 6 terabyte one if you want. I got a 4 terabyte and a 2 terabyte SSD. That's what I have installed. Mine's pretty close to full, so I definitely need to upgrade soon. I mean, you can go with something like this. Oh, that link's too long for me to put in the description. You and Geo are live, yes. Yeah, we're both live. Geo's doing like oh, we gotta click over to standard there. Geo's doing like a semi long haul over to Fort Lauderdale base. I can post it in Discord as well, and we'll post it in the chat. Alright, so I posted a link there on Amazon for like a 4 terabyte one. I mean, it's like 150 bucks. So that's relatively cheap if you want to look up some good disk drives. If you want something better and faster than an SSD, those are going to be a little more expensive though. 4 terabyte SSD. Those are going to be more in like the $300 to $400 range if you want an SSD. Those are better than disk drives. They're just more expensive. So really, it all depends on just what you want. I'll send you a link to this one too.
As this is a shorter flight, we will not be able to offer in-flight service.
If we go from 4 to 6, then it really gets a lot more expensive.
More enjoyable,
it goes 4 to 8 terabyte difference between the 4 and 8 is like 400 bucks. Oh, stream delay. What do you mean stream delay? I don't see any delay on my end. That one. So that's an SSD there, Patrick. Just sent it over to you. Let's see here. Yeah, see, there's my stats. There should be no delay. Everything seems to be going good. I had 0 drop frames due to internet network, so yeah, I think it might be on your end. Yeah. Everything on my end is running pretty smooth. I don't really want an SSD. They are faster but expensive. Yeah, they're expensive. So I'd recommend like a mechanical drive or just a regular solid drive, a regular hard drive. Mechanical is what I got. Works good. I keep my game on my SSD, which I have a 2 terabyte SSD. So I put the games on there, and I put all the scenery on my mechanical drive. And I just link the two together, so you don't have to have it all on the same drive. I guess I can kind of show you what I do here. So this is what I got. So I got my 2 terabyte one here, so I only got 238 gigabytes left. I only got 1.2 terabytes left out of the 4 out of this one. Because I don't have all of the B states downloaded yet. If I were to download all of them, I'd probably run out of room. I got those states that I fly to the most downloaded. Do you see any Steam delay? Sullivan, can you fly over Davison, Michigan? Maybe one day, yeah. Next time we fly out over Michigan. We're on the West Coast tonight, though. So we got some hops on the West Coast tonight. But next time we're around that area, we can fly over. Alright, so our top of descent is coming up here soon. Getting some crazy turbulence going on up here. So I have noticed with these new planes, like it reacts to turbulence a lot different than the other planes for whatever, or the Zevo for some reason. Alright, let's look at our charts because we're at the top of descent. We need to descend down to bottom of our descent is going to be 7,000. So let's put 7,000 in here. Alright, so 7,000's in. Our descent will start in about 5 minutes, probably, or a couple minutes here. Nice, yep. Welcome aboard, though. So make sure you guys do, if you haven't already, do me that big favor and hit that thumbs up button on the video. We're going for 15 likes today. As well as make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss new content coming out. As well as new giveaways. We have our 100 sub giveaway next weekend. Next Saturday, we'll be doing a 100 sub celebration as well as a $100 gift card giveaway for 100 subs. Not to mention many, many more giveaways to come throughout the year. So do me a favor and hit that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. Join the Discord as well. Another way to stay up to date is joining the Discord. I take flight requests in Discord. Yeah, I might buy a hard drive. Yeah. You're definitely going to need one if you want to expand your library. I'm going to need another one here soon too. I don't even have like all the other ortho everywhere else, like ortho for XP. I only really have ortho for Europe, in England, Ireland area, England. I have for most of the United States. Really the only places I really have ortho. Barracuda 6 terabyte, 120 pounds, it's not bad. Yeah, just make sure you look at the reviews on the product before you buy it. Make sure there's not a lot of bad reviews about them breaking or going bad quickly or anything like that. Because the last thing you want is to get a bad one and then it dies on you real quick, and then you have to re-download all of your stream. That would suck. You always want to keep an eye on that. Always want to upgrade before they die. Alright, so we've started our descent now into Burbank, ladies and gentlemen. We have started our descent. Yeah, is there a point in external hard drives? It just makes it, it's like portable. So an external hard drive, you can take it with you wherever you want to go. It's easier to take apart. You don't have to open up the back of your PC and stuff like that. So that's really what external hard drives are for. Or maybe you don't have room in your case for the hard drive. Another reason to have it external. I mean, there's a couple of reasons why you have an external one. But I would just suggest getting a bigger case if that's the case. But if you're always on the go and you want to take your data with you, it wouldn't make 2 cents for flight simming. Unless you wanted like your flight sim data, scenery and stuff to another person's computer, but alright, so we're supposed to be in Burbank on the ground in 13 minutes. I don't know if we're going to be on the ground that quickly. We might be a few minutes late. I'll let them know that we have a short delay.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the unfortunate duty to inform you that due to some inclement weather, we are going to be very slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this flight inconvenience.
Yeah, we'll probably. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get a picture of like my new setup on Discord here eventually one day soon. Keep forgetting to update it. Christmas passed so fast, though. It did. Seems like Christmas always comes up so quickly, and then it's just gone like that. Gone even quicker. Never. Alright, so we're going to be doing a auto brake max. Yeah, we're going to be doing an auto brake max for this landing. It's a super short landing. And we might be able to get away with a 3, but I'm going to do a max just in case. Never. Alright, we're doing good here. Sitting nicely. Nice little wing view there. You guys like the engine view, or do you guys like the wing, back of the wing view? Which one's better? Is there the airport where you have to pitch your nose down right on final? What do you mean by pitch your nose down? You shouldn't ever just pitch your nose down. You gotta flare it to land. If you just go nose first, you're gonna break your landing gear. Break your landing gear and everyone's gonna die. Wing view. Yeah, you don't want to go just nose first. Everyone will die, Patrick. It'll be all bad. Don't want to die. Very nice view of the Southern California desert. On our way into Burbank. There is like a green border around the tarmac, I believe. Captain Geo. Where's Captain Geo? Captain Geo in here? Did I miss him? I didn't see it, Captain Geo. Yeah, Captain Geo's currently going to Florida. I think he's streaming Florida, or Vegas to Florida. The airport where Captain Geo landed at. When was that? I don't know if he landed there recently. I'm not sure if he landed there recently. Oh, with XP72 set up? I'm not sure. Not sure where they landed. Burbank has a super short runway. It's in northern LA. Might have been where they went. I just don't. I don't remember where they went. I didn't see XP's stream for that one. Portside then kept that stream. So I'm not 100% sure, but who knows? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'm pretty sure you've seen me land into Burbank though before, Patrick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've seen me land in Burbank. So it's the airport here. We're landing in this runway right here, only 5,800 feet, so super short. Landing here to the end, taxiing out to the gates right here. So what we need to do, actually, we need to get our ILS information in. Because we're going to be landing ILS runway 8 Zulu. So we need 079 on the course. So let's put that in here. 79, that looks good. 79, and on our ILS frequency we need 10950. So 10950. Put that in there. Alright, ILS frequency's in. Our minimum is 2. We need to get our minimums in. Minimums. Minimum right here, ILS 1075. Change it over to Burrow. And then go to 1075. Alright, we need to get our altimeter in for Burbank.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
3021. There we go, 3021.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket
then
or
they
underneath
landed
in front of
on
you.
a
Please complete
Q
all
airport,
Wi-Fi
very
related
short,
tasks and stow any
tall
larger
buildings, right?
electronics.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure which one they did. I'm not sure. Alright, so we're going to pick up ILS here. Our bottom altitude is going to be 3,000 feet. I'll plug in 3,000 feet here. Go. So far, so good. I get our sounds back up. landing speed in here. So we're gonna do, actually we're gonna do flaps 40 on this landing. We're gonna be going as slow as possible for the runway. We're gonna do flaps 40 for the landing here. Landing lights all back on. Landing lights are on and good. That's looking good. Start reducing our speed. Bring up flaps 1 here. Speed brakes. I've been sleeping so much since I got COVID. I hate it. Yeah, I can bring you on that. I know the people who got COVID and they're going stir crazy from having to sit at home and not be able to do anything. Hopefully you're starting to feel better though. Alright, let me get your spring brakes in. Arm on them. Brakes have been armed. I think the last time I flew in a plane I had this wing view right here. Pretty similar to what I had last time I flew. It's been a while. Alright, I'm gonna get the music off for our approach. Sounds are all up and good. Speed brakes are armed. The arm our localizer. We are just 20 miles from the airport. Not far at all. The airport's just going to be right over in this general direction. I don't think you can see it yet from here. Can you see it from here? Yeah, there it is. That's the airport right there. Good here. Flaps 2 here. That was our landing speed. 2,500. Landing speed's going to be 128. About 15 miles from the airport now. Once we get to about 10 miles, we'll go gears down. Should be intercepting the localizer here in a second. So 195 is what I put in right. Yeah. Minus 160. Alright, yep. We're going to do our best to butter this one. No room for floating. We got to get her down. So we'll do our best. cabins ready for our landing. Alright, localizer's been captured, and we're going to arm approach. Approach has been activated. We're going to go flaps 5 here. Glide slope should be captured any second. Flaps 10 here. Alright, we're going to go gear down. Flaps 15.
Gear down, 3 greens.
Traffic, Skyhawk 1720, Papa, taking runway 22 for straight out departure.
Alright, we go, glide slope's been captured. Flap 25, final landing speed 128. We go 132, 198 plus 3. 30. And flaps 40. Alright, flaps are set. We're looking good. My throttles, my aircraft. See you guys on the ground. Crosswinds pushing us a little bit to the right. That's alright. Running a little high, but we'll get that fixed.
Approaching minimums. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 20. 10.
Come on, get her down. Full reverse.
80 knots.
Still. Manual braking. All right, we got her down. How about that? And very close to a go around now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 9:40 a.m. and it's
spoilers
currently
in.
about
We'll bring our
55
flaps in. We're going to go right here at the end of the runway.
You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with
lights
us.
can come
If
on.
you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your
lights are off.
itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
You should be going to gate Alpha 7. I forget which one's 7. I might have already passed it. Oh, yep. Alpha 7 was first one off the runway, but that's right. Yes, we got a nice butter landing. Kind of floated it a little bit. Like the plane at the end just didn't want to get down. We'll take this next gate or ramp right here. Stand. Alright, we'll take this one here. Taxi light can come up. Right there. Right, parking brake is on. APU gen is on. APU bleed is on. There we go. Engine 1 and 2 is coming off. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs all off. Alright, welcome to Burbank, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, we're going to give us on the parking. Give us an 8 on the parking. Not bad. Not bad for no marshaller. Oh yes, welcome to Burbank. This is Burbank. Was this what the airport you're talking about, Patrick? Got a very short runway. Got a butter. Still got her stopped. Looking good. Let's disconnect from Vatsim. And let's get ready to look at our replay. And we'll get ready to go over to Las Vegas. Let's toggle replay mode. Back it up a little bit. Go. There she comes. PACX gave us minus 88 on that landing. Ooh, right there, look at that. We're just like skirting the runway. She just didn't want to come down. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 200 though, 208. You guys be the judge of which ones you think. What do you think our landing was right there? If we would have just touched down, it would have been perfect. Let's get tower view in. Pulled back just a little bit too much on the yoke, or else it would have been even softer. But we were descending pretty rapidly. See right there, if we would have just held it a little bit. But we're too afraid of floating it. Look at it from the wing view. Get a couple more views in here, and then we'll get ready to load it up, go to Las Vegas. Bad. We'll definitely take it. Going to Burbank. Butter kind of floating. Yeah, no, we definitely floated it a little. We almost floated it too much, so we almost had to go around, but got her down. If we were in an 800, we would have had to have gone around. But because we were in the 700, we didn't have to go around. So right there almost looks like we're on the ground, but we're just like inches off the ground. Now if we would have touched down right there at the bottom, it would have been extra buttery smooth right there, but then we just stayed not even, I don't think it was a foot off the ground. Look at that. So close. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. So we'll back it up a little bit here and we will get it. Let you guys enjoy the arrival in. As get ready for our next flight into Vegas. So yes, enjoy the arrival. We will see you guys in about another 5 minutes. Back. Gonna get this thing loaded back up, ready to go. Y'all know where I can get deliveries for the LevelUp 737-600. So, I don't think there is any yet. The website I have, they don't have any available yet. Only for the 7, 8, and 9. So yeah, unfortunately I don't think there is yet. Hopefully they have one soon. But I haven't seen one yet. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Loaded up. And we're going to get ready to go over to Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. I just went to vacation on Las Vegas. Got back on Thursday. So I spent Monday to Thursday there. It's pretty fun. Got to do a lot of plane spotting in Vegas. So that was lots of fun. But let's get this bad boy loaded up. Ready to go to Vegas. And then on to our final destination in Portland. So let's get her powered up here. Ooh, from power, there we go. It's all looking good. Make sure sounds all the way up. There we go. Panel lights. Oop. Panel lights. Get our IRS aligning. There we go. Over to nav. Window heat can come on. Engine bleeds come off. That stays off. That's all good. Fasten seatbelt signs coming on. No smoking. Alright, that looks good. We get our flight plan up here real quick. What do I need? I need something. Let's see here. Give me one sec, guys. It looks so nice. What looks nice? Vegas? Okay. Oh, the overhead panel? Yeah, no, it does look nice. Right, so everything up there is set. Let's go down to our FMC. Let's get our position in there. So we're in Burbank. We're in Alpha 2. Grab our GPS. Throw it in there. From Burbank over to Las Vegas. We are southwest 3028. Alright, got that in. Let's connect to Vatsim as well. Alright, so we're on Vatsim. We look good. Let's start Pack X. Alright, passengers are starting to come on board. There we go. Let's brighten this up. And check how long they're going to board.
Hey, can we get a boarding status?
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
Is there any chance we could expedite the boarding?
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
Alright, so boarding will be done 13 minutes. We got 13 minutes to get this bad boy programmed and ready to go. Alright, transponders on, that's good. Let's go to our electronic flight bag. And, oops, we don't need that. Let's go to flight balance. So, fuel today Need 10772. We'll get that in there. Let's call field truck. There we go. You see it plugged in out there. There you go. Oh, another Southwest plane there. Where are you guys going? Facing the wrong direction. Alright, let's go back here. Let's get our payload in. Put in the payload 31810. So 31810. That looks good there. Now let's go back to FMC and get our route program. So we're departing runway 33. Bring the charts up. Okay, so runway 33. This guy's departing to the north. That's interesting. Alright, so runway 33, we'll get that in there. We're going to depart via Slap 2 and Meissen transition. And we'll activate execute. That looks good. That's going to take us into our arrival into Las Vegas. Las Vegas, we're expecting runway 8 right. Interesting. Let me bring up our chart real quick. Let's look at our Las Vegas Airport. God, I can't speak. Okay, so it's got us coming in 8 right. Actually landing this way in Vegas? That's weird. Look at the weather in Vegas. Alright, wind's blowing 10 degrees, 7 knots. That seems about right. We're going to plan for wind's blowing this way. We're going to plan for a 1 right arrival. Do runway 1 right instead. Alright, so ILS or RNAV 1 right. So we'll do RNAV 1 right via the Rounders, I think. Rounders 1 from Meissen. And transition. Take the ACNU. There we go. And we'll execute that. That should look good. Take a look at our route here just to confirm. So we're gonna RNAV departure. We'll vector us to our departure there. And boom, boom, boom. Interesting. Let's check this arrival one more time. So, minus 1 radar vectors from Roman. Is that what I have in here from Roman? Okay, so we don't need to pack new transition. So let's get rid of that. There we go. That should look better. So we'll get quick vectors there into our arrival. That looks good. Let's get our weight balances set. Our reserves. 2.0 again. Cost index of 5. Oops. And we're going to flight level 330. Get that in there. That looks good. Our ISO deviation is going to be +4. And then cruise wind speed 311 at 71 knots.
LA traffic, it's Delta 41 Heavy, we're pushing off gate 135, LA.
So good takeoff to get out of here. Flaps 5. Center gravity in there.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also, be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by
6 minutes.
If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Okay, so slap 2. I'll go 23,000 feet.
Traffic Southwest 2010 is an 8-mile final. ILS Zulu runway 8, Burbank.
Alright, got someone else coming into Burbank, it looks like. There was a Southwest here right behind us. They must have left already. But there's that plane coming in right there. Let's go ahead, we'll get APU going. There we go, APU's going. Let's get our pressurization set 33,000 and landing altitude of 2181. So let's go 22, that looks good. APU spooling up again. APU, right? The APU sound makes me feel all tingly inside. All tingly. Don't mind me and Patrick, we're just back here smelling the APU. Just taking it in. While waiting for a passenger aboard here, we'll take a look at this.
LA traffic, Delta 41 Heavy, taxi, runway 24 left, LA.
Coming in, he looks a little high. Yeah, definitely looks like he's coming in super high. Come on, Southwest 2010, we believe in you. You can do it! You can do it. Let's go. He's high. Yeah, it looks like he's high. Could just be bad.
Next up, 2010 is a 2-mile final. Perfect.
Southwest 210, clear to land, runway 8. Well, give him a little clearance there. No, we're not ATC. Come on, get her down. Ooh. Look like a smashy. Look like a smashy smash. But I think there's two Vatsim. Making it look weird. Oh, my back.
Greaser.
Pretty sure Vatsim's making it look harder than it was.
LA traffic, get the Delta 41 Heavy taking off 24 left, straight at departure. LA.
He's turning not on a taxiway, but that's alright. Supposed to go a little further down there, or back that way. So he's going to park right next to us. Alright, let's get our APU. There we go. APU, the lead is on. I'm going to call our pushback truck.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
Pushback right here.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Track the stairs. U goes away.
We're ready to go when you are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 3028 with service to Las Vegas.
Retracting.
Our flight time will be roughly 40 minutes.
They are.
Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Doors being closed. Let's close our cockpit door.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Altimeter 3023. Burbank traffic southwest 3028, pushing back from Alpha 2. The rest of our fuel pumps on, hydraulics.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Delta 41 Heavy off 24 left, departure at west.
When you're ready to go.
LA.
Better pushback.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Yeah.
LA traffic, Southwest 679, departing 24 left, LA traffic.
Alright, let's go and start engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the middle fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Please adjust your seatbelt fasten throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head.
That's
Tighten the
strange,
strap
number
if
one.
necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to take
Should I uninstall Zebo?
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your
I mean, if you want to save room on
Just
your
about
hard
done
drive,
here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
use
Put
your
it over
craft
your
for
head.
And we're
Wrap the
disconnecting the
straps
tow.
around
Give
your
me just a
waist
moment.
and buckle up
Zebo.
front. Hold the strap tight.
Zebo might
Place
still
the
be like a
vest full firmly
tad
on
bit
the red
better
cord
just
only
because
when
it's
exiting
certain
the
extra
aircraft.
features.
If your life
they're
vest
gonna get
does
added
not
to this
inflate
aircraft.
automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, put your arms into the strap, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information...
And LA traffic Southwest 679, departing to the west, final call, LA traffic.
Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your
And we're
flight.
disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
There we go, flaps are set. Brakes RTO. Engine gens are on. Engine bleeds, AP bleeds off. Packs to auto. Propete is on. Yaw damper's on. APU is off. There's our signal. Way by. And let's see, VNav, LNav can be armed. Can't arm that yet, that's alright. And we're ready for taxi. Burbank traffic, southwest 3028, taxiing runway 33. Taxi light on. Where's the install button on the website? For what? Install for what? What are you trying to install, Patrick? Hold on, I'll show you here in a second. Okay, get the link again. And I'll put it up on screen, show you. It's pretty simple. Alright, let's do real quick. So when you're on this page here, Patrick, it's going to be this level up button. So click on that, click download. And that will download all the aircraft. And then all you have to do is copy and paste it into your aircraft folder. They're all in one folder. And then when you want to download the liveries, you have to actually make a folder in the aircraft file folder for those aircraft. Actually make a folder called liveries. And then all you have to do is just copy and paste the liveries into that folder. Which I can show you more of that if you need to on cruise. Burbank traffic, southwest, lining up runway 33 for takeoff. Alright, let's get lined up here. All of our landing lights are coming on. By the cabin. Make a power set. Toga.
knots.
Live. V1. Rotate.
Positive rain. Gear up.
Right. Gears coming up. Beep, 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 roar, roar. I think that's like a little bug. There's definitely nothing wrong with the takeoff thing.
Start that turn.
1,000.
Burbank track with southwest 3028, clear runway 33. Windy up here. They're gear to the off position, all right to the top. Put in our direct here. Get our flaps up. Burbank. Bye Burbank, hello Las Vegas. Listen to the engines roar. Eli, what's going on? I mean, like, you want to message me on Discord? You can message me on Discord. I'm not going to go in, like, the voice channels I want to stream. Welcome, Kyle. Welcome aboard. RoboOps. It's nighttime now. Well, it is nighttime. The time isn't right. The flights are incorrect. This flight happened earlier today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary
happened earlier today during the daytime.
to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and safe movies library.
Really bad voice sync issue with the camera. I'm not sure what's causing that. Let's see. See if I can fix it. Alright, see if that fixed it, hopefully. Alright, hopefully that should have fixed the voice lag issue, I'm hoping. Let me know if it's fixed. Still seems to be laggy from the voice in the camera. I'm not sure what's causing that, to be honest. Not sure what's causing that issue. Let's go over line over time. Almost 18,000 feet. Put the file in your aircraft folder, Patrick. Aircraft folder. I'll show you here in a second. Alright, Patrick. Here is the... what you need to do. So on your X-Plane file here, you're going to go to Aircraft. You're going to copy in the folder. It should look just like this. 737NG series. Should have all of your stuff inside of it. You're just going to copy and drag it Drag and drop or copy it into the aircraft folder. And then for the liveries, you just have to make this folder right here inside the NG folder. You just have to make a new folder called liveries, and you'll download the liveries and just paste them in here. The liveries you get from a Discord channel, which I think I gave you the link to, right? So when I download VStates Ortho, do I just extract the files and put them in the custom scenery folder? Yes. So what you need to do is you'll download it into your, you'll extract them, put them in your custom scenery folder, and then you have to run X-Plane. Once you get to the main menu of X-Plane, you need to exit out of X-Plane, and then you need to go to your custom scenery folder in X-Plane. You're going to go to your custom scenery folder, you're going to look for the file, the Scenery Packs INI file. That's what you're going to look for. This folder right here you'll have to open. You'll have VStates all at the top here in the order of all your scenery. You have to take it, copy and paste it all the way to the bottom. You'll see I have my VStates down here. You need to take those from the top, paste them all the way to the bottom, and then delete the ones from up top, the VStates, put it back like this, and save it for it to work properly. If you don't do that, the VStates won't work properly with your scenery. And you'll get a lot of weird looking scenery. See Edwards Air Force Base down there. Big old testing Air Force Base. Top secret. Top secret planes are done there. So I'm not sure what's causing the voice log between my picture and the video, but is there UFOs? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I'm trying to get this voice and the camera to match, but I don't know how well it's going to be working. Alright, so, but yeah, there could be UFOs down there. You never know. It's not as top secret as Area 51, but they do a lot of top secret testing stuff there. Need to order me some delivery. Some dinner. What do you guys think I should get for dinner? I don't know what sounds good, to be honest. Yeah, get what? McDonald's. I don't know if I want McDonald's. I could get McDonald's, but I kind of want something better than McDonald's. You know, I don't know. And I could go for a Big Mac. Big Mac would be pretty good. Let's see what's still open around me. these are the options. We got McDonald's, Farmer Boys, Jack in the Box, Taco Bell, that's closing, Carl's Jr., Del Taco, that's closed. I think those are pretty much my options. Yeah, I think those are pretty much my options. Panda Express is closed. Subway's closed. Yeah, I think I'll go McDonald's. I guess I'll go McDonald's. Just because Patrick said McDonald's. I can't decide. I don't know what I want. I'm too picky. Really, I want it all. I want everything, so I can't decide. Between Del Taco and McDonald's. Do I want Mexican or do I want McDonald's? I don't know. I kind of want a chili cheese fry. I can get that from Del Taco. I can't get chili cheese fry from McDonald's. So, I would say that's probably what I'm going to go. Taco Tuesday. It's not Tuesday though. It's Saturday. It's not Taco Tuesday. It's Saturday. Taco Saturday. I'll go McDonald's. I'm being very indecisive right now. Actually, no. Changing my mind again. Del Taco it is. I'm not going to change it again. We're getting tacos. I want some tacos. Alright, habanero crispy chicken taco. Get a couple of those. Then we'll get the regular tacos. And what else will we get? Where's the chili cheese fries? Checking our ascent to get distracted by food here. We never climbed up to our cruising altitude. That's alright, because I guess we're already at the top of descent. Got distracted. Alright, which means we burned a little bit more fuel. I believe we're already close to our top descent. Man, that's quick. Where is chili cheese fry? Alright, let's get our charts up here before we get more distracted by food. Let's look at our departure, or not our departure, our arrival. So we're coming in here from Meissen, Rounders 1, going to Rumley. So we need to be down to, maybe down to 8,000 feet. So let's put 8,000 feet here. That's where we're going to start descending. That looks good. We'll start descending right now. At RNAV 8 arrival. Spam. Sorry, not RNAV 8. We're going to go RNAV 1 right. And that in our chart for airport and gates. Alright, so we need to put our final course in. The course is going to be 014. Just like that. 014, that's in.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the short duration of this flight, we will not be able to offer in-flight service.
Alright, our minimums are going to be 2641 on the barrel. That's set. That looks good. Alright, so we should start descending a little bit. Really looks good. Go back and enjoy the wing view a little bit more. Nice good chili cheese fry. Extra cheese and chili. With sour cream, that's good. Add that to our bag of food. Some breakfast too at the same time. We get some quesadillas. Get 2 of those. Let's view our total. Food is on the way. $6 a.m. flight, how can you? What do you mean 6 a.m. flight? Is that 6 a.m.? This restaurant no longer available. What? What do you mean no longer available? Hold up. Oh, son of a biscuit. We gotta redo our whole order because it's not available. Give food 5:10 in the morning Butte. It is 9 at night for me. 9 o'clock at night. Getting that turbulence. Everything's closed. I guess I'm gonna have to get McDonald's now. Why is Master Caution coming up? Drop hard to sit down. Alright, so Vegas auto brake we need to do what's Vegas? 9,000. We'll do auto brake 3 because we don't want to go too far down. We're going to do auto brake 3 here because we're going to be landing one right. I want to exit Sierra or Papa. We're going to taxi back down here to the Charlie gates. So we're going to gate Charlie 19 is the gate we need to go to. So where Charlie 19 is. Charlie 19 is going to be right here. So really we should be taxiing down Gulf. We'll take Whiskey in. This way and just turn in. Well, actually, realistically, because people are coming out this way, we'll probably actually go all the way to Charlie and up ramp 11, maybe. Something like that. Get mine all Taco Bell, KFC, and share with me. Okay, I'll share. Just kidding. It's 6 a.m. for me in Poland. Oh. Well, welcome from Portland. Glad to have you aboard. Glad to have you aboard. Altimeter, let's get our altimeter here in Vegas. 3038. That's my predator here in Vegas. 3038. There we go. That's set. Wind is now 360 at 6. Alright, well, we're looking good so far. Oh yeah, now I'm going to have to get, I think I will get Taco Bell. My heart's already set on tacos. Del Taco close, so I'll get Taco Bell. Never had Taco Bell. Never had Taco Bell. I know it's in the UK. Never had. Taco Bell is amazing late at night, especially when you're drunk. You're not old enough to be drunk, Patrick, but when you are, you'll know. You'll understand. Now, if you haven't there, you should definitely go try it. Especially this thing they have called the grilled cheese burrito. Oh my. I don't know if you guys have the grilled cheese burrito there, but things on a whole nother level. Decide on what I want. A couple soft tacos, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Here it goes.
We have begun our final descent into Las Vegas. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Crap, it's There we go. Alright, now my food's ordering on the way. Yeah, I know there's lots of turbulence. High pressure system moving through Las Vegas. Let's get our final descent path in here for our approach. We need to be down to 5,100. So we'll intercept the glide slope. How are you gonna eat? Where's the tray table in 737? Good question. I'm just going to have to put the bag like right here on the radio. So put the bag right there, and you just have to eat burritos and tacos. Exciting. fair enough, yep. Yep, just set it right there. Plenty of space. Alright, you can see Vegas in the distance. So this is going to be the true test of the performance of this aircraft. What kind of frames we're going to get in Vegas here. Vegas is usually heavy on the frames because of all the scenery. So we'll see, we're getting pretty good now. Not as we look out the window though, it goes down pretty low. I'm going to turn this down over here, maybe we'll get better frames that way. A little bit. Being on radio randomly tunes to Air Force rings. Possible. Las Vegas traffic southwest 3028 on 15-mile final for 10 right. Let's go flaps 2 and 5. Arm our approach. Arm our speed brakes. Let's go 10 here.
2,500.
Landing lights are coming back on.
Las Vegas traffic, LH 24 is on 14-mile final, runway 01 left.
So we have someone next to us. Yeah, there he is. Las Vegas traffic southwest 3028, 10-mile final, 10 right. Alright, we're gonna go gear down.
Gear down, 3 greens.
Alright, gear down 3 green, sweet. Make sure cabin's ready for landing. Vegas is so deserty. No, Vegas is like right in the middle of the desert. That is what Vegas. It's just this like main city here and some surroundings and then desert. Let's get our landing rate in here as well. About 30. So 132. Flaps 30 is selected. We're going to take over autopilot here. And my throttles as well. Right, lander in good shape.
Crash. Las Vegas.
I'm not sure what you just hit on the frequency, but this plane is definitely very turbulent. I feel like the turbulence affects this plane more than the Zebo. I don't know if that makes it more realistic or less realistic. definitely something to consider.
Vegas traffic, southwest 221, taxi 26 right, Bravo.
Las Vegas traffic, southwest landing 10 right. Again, 132.
Approaching minimums. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
That was a hard landing. Reversers are out.
80 knots.
80 knots, stone reversers, going to manual braking. Southwest 3028, clear runway 01 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas. The local time is 12:04 p.m. and it's currently about 38 degrees Fahrenheit.
Right,
You can now use your mobile
spoilers are in.
devices. Please remain seated until the
Get our
aircraft has come to a
APU
complete stop and the
spooling
seatbelt
up.
sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead.
We'll see what it was on the
bin and
replay,
items
Patrick.
being
I mean, it
during
didn't
the
seem
flight.
like it was that hard, but we
This is your
didn't kind
final
of fall out
destination. We thank you
at
for
the end there,
flying with
lost
us.
speed.
If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Alright, landing lights are off. Southwest 3028 taxiing to Charlie Gates via Delta Golf Charlie. Someone was landing like right after us. Did they land already? It wasn't that far behind us. I don't see him. Or we got disconnected. Alright, so yeah, we're going to take Whiskey in because Whiskey is a lot quicker. So we're going to take Golf here. Take Golf to Whiskey. Alright, so we're going to what? Charlie 19? APU gens are on. APU bleeds are on. Well, we made it. Welcome to Las Vegas, everyone. We did float her a little bit there. Just gotta get used to the float on this plane, because it's definitely different than the Zevo. Zevo doesn't seem as floaty. Like, this plane seems a little bit more floaty. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's more floaty, but it's not more floaty. Definitely going to take some getting used to. But so far, we're 2 out of 3 on the butters. 3 flights, 2 butters. Make a left here at Whiskey. Any more flights? Yep, we got one more flight, Patrick, up to Portland. We're going to finish our night over in Portland, Oregon. That'll be our last flight. And then tomorrow, we'll be in the 737-900. And we'll be continuing on from Portland in, I believe, Alaska Airlines. So doing some Alaskan hops in the 737-900, I believe is what we have planned. I think it's the only livery they have for the 900 right now is the Alaskan livery. Yeah, we'll do our replays real quick. We'll get our next and even the Taco Bell got canceled now. Son of a gun. I have to just go get food later. Okay, so we're going to go to gate 19. That's gate 23. Bruh, I know. It got canceled. Like, they closed. I don't know why it's closing so early. Not anything special going on night. New Year's last night. Oh, it was just the delivery app or what? There's 21. There's gate 19. Go. Taxi light can come off. There we go, and right there's good. Parking brake can come on. Engine 1, 2 are off. Vehicle light off. And fasten. Seatbelt signs are off. Alright, welcome to Portland, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We made it. We're looking good. Engines are spooling down. Let's see. Jetway is connecting. How are we doing the parking? Give us 9 out of 10 on the parking. Just a little off center. Just make sure the door didn't open, it did not. And let's disconnect from Vatsim. We need to end our Pack X flight. Alright, so Pack X gave us a minus 291. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 399. We'll let you guys be the judge. And so we're disconnected, and let's go to replay mode. And we'll back it up. There we go.
2500.
Go to runway camera. And coming in, we felt pretty good. Definitely going to take us a little bit of time to master the buttering in this aircraft. Started to float there. I brought her down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely a minus 400. I think we're right on center line. Yeah, we're right on center line when I take that. We did flare too much, too soon. We just floated and then just fell right out of the sky. Right on the center line. Maintenance. Patrick, call for maintenance. We're gonna need to service our aircraft before we go to Portland. So what it is, I think I'm just flaring a little too early. So right there, I shouldn't have flared yet until we're closer. And I just wouldn't come down. Ooh. Ooh, that one hurt my back just looking at it. Passenger view. It's not that we flared too much, we flared too early. Back. Pilot Kish, do you think this plane still has a lot of work needed? I wouldn't say a lot of work, but it does need some work. At least the 700 does. I'm not sure about the 800, the 900, or the 600 yet, because I have not flown those. I've only flown the 700 for the level up. But on the 700, it definitely does seem like something's a little off. That's just because I'm used to the Zebo, probably. You know, just going to take some getting used to. But there is some things that's not on par with Zebo yet. But they do need to work on, like the PA system and the flight stuff on the iPad, and then a little bit of the whatchamacallit as well. Pilot Chris, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciate the support. Came just in time to see us smash it down in Vegas. We are 2 for 3 on butters tonight. This is our third flight. We had 2 butters on the first 2 flights. And then this flight absolutely smashed it on the runway. Flared way too early. This aircraft, though, really not bad. It's got really good promise. I think if they do keep to the updates that they say they're going to be doing on this plane, I think it's going to be really great. But it's not a bad plane, especially for it being free. So you just got to get used to how it flies and handles. The sounds are amazing. I love the sounds. But like I said, just gotta learn how to fly, not smash it. But Luckily, I mean, our first 2 flights were butters. This one's just, for whatever reason, we flared too early. And I've been trying to order food, and the food order keeps getting canceled. It's making me mad 'cause I'm hungry. I have to go heat up the macaroni I got in the fridge instead, I guess. Because right there was just floating, didn't want to come down, and all of a sudden just boom. So yeah, definitely think it needs a little bit of work. But this landing, I don't think was the plane, this landing was all us. Like, it also seems oversensitive to turbulence. Like, it kind of gets away while you're flying in turbulence. So you just definitely needs just some tweaking. Ryanair standards, yeah. You should try McDonald's. I'm gonna try McDonald's, I guess, but I don't know if I really wanted to waste my money on McDonald's. I want tacos. But we get tacos tomorrow when they open. Alright, let's get this thing loaded up and ready to go on our final flight of the night over to Portland. One more flight. Doing extra flights. Usually we only do about 2 flights. We're doing 4 flights tonight. Rewind this a little bit. And we'll jump in the cabin here.
2500.
I'll let you guys ride it in here. Enjoy the arrival. We will be back in 5 or 10 minutes here for the next flight over to Portland. See you then.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. 10,
5,
2500, 2500, 2500, 2500.
again. We'll wrap up our final flight of our first day of flying for the new year. Here in 2022, we are in a new aircraft, new gate. The other aircraft needed some landing gear attention, so we've got to switch aircraft. Still the 737-700. Gonna get ready to go up to Portland today. We're gonna get our aircraft loaded up. Our food should be here just before takeoff. So passengers are gonna get boarded. We're gonna get our sounds back on, and we're gonna get ready to rock and roll. So let's get ready. Let's get in this bad boy. Let's get it powered up. Not waste any time. Battery, ground power. Gears to the nav position. Window heat. Those can come off. We're going to be cruising at 38,000 feet. And our landing altitude in Portland is just 31 feet. So we're going to bring this down to 0. That looks good. Arm the emergency lights, seatbelt signs, no smoking sign. Our position lights are on. That's good. We're going to get that over to engine both. Everything else is set there. Let's go to our FMC. Come on. There we go. Let's get this initialized here. We're in Las Vegas. We're at Charlie 2. Grab the GPS. And just like that. We're going to go Las Vegas over to Portland KPDX. Southwest flight 3595. So this should be a nighttime arrival into Portland. So that way we can check out fully all the lights on this aircraft. So we are going to do a nighttime arrival in Portland. It's getting should have the sun setting as we are in cruise. Alright, so let's get that in there. That looks good. Let's go to our PFB. Payload fuel we need. What do we need for this flight? 17718. 17718 on the fuel. Call fuel truck. There we go. Payload 27150. Get that in there just like that. That looks good. What did I order? I ordered a Big Mac meal, the large fry, and then I got some nuggets. And then I got a couple burgers for, a couple cheeseburgers for tomorrow. Have those for tomorrow's lunch. Yeah, Big Mac meal, fries, and a couple nuggets. Same order as I was getting. Nice. We're on that same wavelength there, Patrick. I like it. Alright, let's get back to our FMC. Here we go. And let's get our route. Departure. It's got us departing. One left. Let's look at the altimeter again. Currently, winds are currently 360. Let's look at the chart. Honestly, Big Mac and chicken nuggets the best. Yep, pretty good. Alright, so we're not going to take off there the way the wind is, so we're going to take off one right again. We'll taxi down there. Taxi Charlie, or we'll taxi via Bravo Delta. One right. Let's load the new charts for the new flight plan though. There we go. So let's pin that. And And we're doing the Joker 2, so we'll pin that one. And then into Portland. What has it got us doing in Portland? It's got us doing the Timbers 2 arrival, so we'll pin that one. And it's got us set up for a 10 right approach. So we'll pin that. That looks good. And then we can pin that. And then that. Alright, so that's good. And ready there. Oh yeah, he should be here. Hopefully he's picking up the order right now, it says. McDonald's only like down the street from me, so should be here rather quickly. Alright, let's get this program. 1 right, Joker 2 departure, and Kino transition. Activate, execute. That looks good. Let's go to our route page and turn the rest of our route. We're going to go direct to Ola. Oscar Alpha Lima. Oscar Alpha Lima. Yeah, that's what I said. Oscar Alpha Lima. Then we're going to go direct on an airway here. We're going to take a Juliet 9-2. Juliet 902. We're going to exit Juliet 902 at Urin. Urin. You're in. And from there, we're going to go to Soren. Direct to Soren. Did I spell that right? So, sorry. So, E. RN. And that'll take us into our arrival into Portland. It's going to be about a 2-hour flight, so we're just going to do the arrival. So I'm going to put Timbers 2 in there from Soren. And we'll activate that. We'll put our arrival runway in there once we get closer to our arrival. Anyways. Alright, we'll put our Burbank data in here in a minute. As you see, fuel is still being loaded onto our aircraft. Let's check on boarding.
Suspect traffic spread with 188 on the ILS runway 1 left. Suspect traffic.
Hey, can we finish our boarding process a little faster back there?
Is it 12 feet? No, it's 10 o'clock.
No promises.
It'll be after 12 once we land in Portland. We're expecting 2 hour and 11-minute flight time. So it'll be just after midnight. Or probably by the time we get off the ground, it's going to be 12:30 once we land in Portland. 12:30 in the morning. So we can check on some boarding back here, see how we're doing. Doing good, doing good. So you can actually open these doors in here by clicking on these handles. You can actually open from the inside. There's our gate. Can you actually see inside the gate thing? That's cool. Never seen one where you can actually see inside the jetway. That's pretty cool. It's all lighted up. You can actually go in the jetway.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight.
That's pretty
When
cool.
you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath
like
the
that,
seat
but
in front of you. Unless you're in a front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit
I'm sure one day they'll have it in the sim where you'll actually see people walk onto
If you're
the
not able
plane.
to comply with
You'll
these
actually see them
actions,
like go
please
sit
let a
down
flight
in the
attendant
seats and
know
shit.
so that way you can be reseated.
But
You
you'll
are
be
free
like that
to
one
use
day.
your portable
Microsoft
electronic
Flight
devices
Simulator,
during the
be
boarding
like that.
process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, so altimeter is 3040. Pressure is rising. 3040, there we go. Was 38 when we landed. So the pressure is rising in Las Vegas. Let's look at our departure.
That's bad traffic, Spirit winds 188 on short, final runway 1 left. That's Vegas traffic.
So our top altitude, 19,000 feet. Just gotta make sure we don't forget to increase that. That'll be our altitude start. Flight director can come on. That can be on the legs page. Let's see, is he still fueling? Nope, fuel's done. Get our weights in. Get our weights in, and I'll check to see where my guy is at with my order. Still says he's en route to McDonald's. Why? McDonald's hasn't given him my food yet. He's in the drive-thru. He is in the drive-thru waiting for my food. Alright. Alright, so reserves. 1.9. 1.9 on the reserves. We're going to do a cost index of... Cost index 49 today on this flight to Portland. There we go. 380. Let's get our ice deviation. It's going to be plus 10. So we'll get that in there, plus 10. We're going to do cruising winds 290, 073, 290, 073. And we do potato, we can execute that. Blue toga takeoff, that's fine. We want D-rate. Let's go flaps 5. We're trimming. Speeds 124, 127, and 134. Let's make sure our trim here is set. Five, 2.5, that looks about right. There we go. Alright, so that's all set. 134, let's get that plugged in here. 134, that's good. Let's replan the pushback. How many minutes we got? We got 2 minutes left to board and we need to get the APU started. There we go. Alright, APU is going to be spooling up. Let's pre-plan pushback here.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
They're going to have us just push straight back.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
APU just pulling up from in there, even. Oh, baby, she sounds good. Oh, baby. Alright, we're going to lock our cockpit door.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Alright, beacon's on, jetway's going away.
We're ready to go when you are. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 3595 with service to Oregon. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours and 10 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down.
Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat
Here comes the
backs are in full
pushback.
upright and
Light 'em
locked
up.
position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Light 'em up. Alright, start engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
My food is almost here.
Seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may
I have to go get my food right before we start taxiing.
Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind the head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Pushback really pushed back too far right now.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the right
And we're
cord
disconnecting the
only
tow.
when exiting
Give me just a moment.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device.
1 second.
Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, we're back. Give me a second here. Alright, disconnect. Had to go get the food. Dolls is here and I can smell it. It smells good. Alright, let's get our engine gens on. You're back? I'm back as well, Patrick. I'm gonna go get my food for a second. Alright,
and we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe
Yellow
flight.
damper, EQ is coming off. Taxi lights coming on. Flight 10's no, we're about ready to taxi. Auto brake. Trim is set. Flaps are set. LNAV and VNAV should be able to be on, but it's not. That's right. We'll leave it less like that for now. Alright. Alright, we're ready to get out of here and taxi. Start eating it then. Yes, I did just
The
get my
cabin is
food.
ready.
But we gotta get off the ground first. Once we're climbing, then I'll break out the food. Yeah, so once we get in the air, then I can start breaking out the food. So I guess ground Southwest 3595, taxiing to runway 10 right via Bravo Delta. Everyone know where we're going. I know we had a Spirit Wings in here. It just landed, I believe. Over there. I'll wave goodbye to my favorite place, Las Vegas. This is actually a really fun place to plane spot. Really sad I wasn't able to live stream it for you guys. And once I get some better equipment, we'll definitely do some more in real life streaming stuff. Maybe once we hit 1,000 subscribers, we'll get some better equipment. We can do some live streaming in real life. More of it. So just a reminder too, you guys make sure you hit that thumbs up for me, and if you have not already hit the thumbs up button, as well as subscribe. Make sure you stay tuned for new content and giveaways coming up. Lots and lots of giveaways coming. So the winds are reversed in Vegas here a little bit because this is kind of reverse ops. Normally the way we're taxiing right now is the way we would be taking off in Vegas. And the way we landed is the opposite direction of how we normally would land. Normally would have came on 19er left or on 26 left. But the wind's going the opposite direction today. Take the second left here, which is going to be Delta. Not the first one there, that's Alpha 8. We're going to take the second one, that's going to be Delta. That'll take us all the way to the runway. Clear left, clear right. Las Vegas traffic, southwest 3595, lining up for takeoff runway 1 right. Alright, let's notify the cabin. Let's get our landing lights and everything on. Get the engine to 40% here. Rolling takeoff. And toga.
$80.
I can't see this, but thank you for the follow. I'll get you after takeoff. Much appreciate the support.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive right. Gear up.
Gears up.
$400.
400.
$1,000.
Look at that departure over the strip. Hello. Beams, thank you for the follow. I see you there. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Get gear to the off position here. Flap set to 1 here. There you go, there's the Vegas Strip there on departure. Stayed at the Luxor right there when I was there just a few days ago. Coming up. Flaps are clean. Engines go roar. Yes, they do. And I do like the sound of the engines here. And we'll level up. Alright, approaching 9,000 feet here. We're going to go and get autopilot on. go. You can see the beam of light going from the Luxor up. Nice V, thanks to departure. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, friend of FS Club. Welcome. Alright, landing lights can come off now. We're going to go up to our top cruise now, 38,000 feet. On our way to Portland.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory.
Give us a little bit of a shortcut here.
Onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page via a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight communications to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live communication library.
Alright, here we go. Give us a little bit of a shortcut. Shave off a little bit of time. We got those on. Oh, now. Good. Now it's time to break out the McDonald's. For our in-flight meals next. I don't know about you guys, but I am hungry. Hungry. Hungry, those. Let's down the outside sound here a little bit. Look at our departure from the outside. Look at these lovely, amazing clouds. Absolutely amazing. Let's get music back on. Alright, music's back on. Looking good. Switch on standard pressure. Alright, now we're all set for cruise. How's everyone doing tonight? Can't believe you're still awake, Patrick. It's what, 7 in the morning for you already? 7:30? Have you even slept at all tonight? We do got a nice long flight to finish up the night here. Not super long, but a lot longer than what we've been flying. Twice as long. Once we're at cruise level, I'll see if we can speed us up. Enjoy the sunset. Ronan, hello, hello. How are we doing? How you doing tonight? Happy New Year's. How's the food? Food is delicious. Can't go wrong with McDonald's fries. You want some? You're a million some french fries, Patrick. Doing good, just stopping by. I'm glad to have you aboard. Just left Las Vegas on our final flight of the night over to Portland. Testing out the LevelUp 737. First time flying it tonight. We're going to do the LevelUp 737-900 tomorrow. We'll be doing 900 tomorrow out of Portland. I believe in Alaskan Airlines, because I believe that's the only livery they have currently for the 900 is Alaska, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, they actually have United now too. Alaska and United. So we're either going to do some United hops out of Portland or Alaskan. We'll get one of those in the 900s tomorrow. And of course, make sure you don't miss our 100 sub celebration stream next Saturday. We're giving away a $100 gift card. Winner's choice to the Org Store or Sim Market. Alaska 700, 800, 900, 900ER, yep. Yeah, we're going to be doing the 900 and the 900ER tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to be doing the 900 and the 900ER tomorrow. We're doing at least 2 flights tomorrow, at least 1 in each of those planes. But we'll be starting in Portland where we're ending tonight. So we should be getting a nice nighttime arrival into Portland, so that way we can check out all the lights at night on this bad boy. Very cool if you're flying the A320 in for Alaska. A320? I've flown the A320. But we're talking about the A220. No. Well, yeah, A320 now. Microsoft. Yeah, 320. Yeah, phone 320 and Microsoft, Alaska Airlines. whenever I throw the 320, it's pretty much always a Microsoft at this point. The 320s we have for X-Plane are not the best. I'm going to fly the Airbus in X-Plane. It's going to be either the 321 or the A319. And then eventually I'm going to be getting soon. When I get soon, the A300 freighter. James, I'm going to go to bed. Have a nice night. You have a nice night as well, James. See you on the next flight, sir. Appreciate you joining us tonight. I have pretty much all the sims, X-Plane 11, P3D, Microsoft. I don't really like Microsoft. I kind of need to keep it installed since I 3D model for... Oh, so you work with the fly-by-wire team. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, sir. Yeah, I love the fly-by-wire. Great plane. I like Microsoft just because the graphics are unbelievable. They don't have enough planes for me to fly it all the time. They just have, obviously, the fly-by-wire right now. But once the PMDG comes out for Microsoft, I'll probably be flying a lot more. But I'll still never leave X-Plane. I have P3D on my computer as well. I never really got into it. I was already invested too much in X-Plane and Microsoft that I don't have the money to spend in P3D for all the money it takes to make it look good in P3D. So, yeah, I'm part of the develop team. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Why are we having a proxy? Hello. Pressurization is set. Hold on. That's not good. That's not good. Come on. See if we can fix that. Do that? Hold on. Let's take that off. Where's it at in settings? Somewhere in here. Your packs or something went off? Yeah, I don't know why it went off. Go to general and turn off. There we go. There we go. I get the alarm to go off there. Turn on autopilot. Let me see. Well, autopilot's on. I just don't know what we need to do up here. Let's do that to reset. That's going to be annoying. This cabin altitude. Where are you seeing that? Oh. There we go. Thank you for your help. Appreciate it. Weird. Yeah, no. Weird. I don't know how, if it would have turned off on its own, but everything was on when we took off. That's weird. Maybe it was a glitch in the plane. I'm not sure. I can turn on our center fuel pumps. We got fuel in the center tank too. Alright. Now we're back cruising right. The pressurization panel again. Everything's on. We're on at 38,000 feet. Our landing altitude is 0. Turn pack X to high, and I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not sure. But we're fixed now. For now. Roll with it. Getting to cruise now. Cruise. Have us cruise at. Our cruise speed here to 0.80. Is that too fast? Maybe a little fast. 1.79. Just want to speed us up a little bit. Alright, now we're fine. Almost died. Oh, that's right. We fixed it. I appreciate your help, Roman, very much. Definitely didn't want to have to start the flight over. That's what happens when we get hungry, we get distracted. Guess we would have been fine though if we put our oxygen mask on, huh? Gotta head out for the night. We'll catch the stream tomorrow or Saturday. Sweet. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate your help. Give yourself a wonderful night, too. Again, Happy New Year, sir. Appreciate all that work on the fly-by-wire as well.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
See ya. Big Mac. This long flight? Kinda. Kinda, Patrick. Got about an hour and 20 minutes left of the flight. I'm surprised you're still up. It's like, what? I don't know, did you even sleep tonight? It's already like 7:30 in the morning for you, isn't it? It's 8 o'clock. It's not almost 8 o'clock. It's going to be almost 7 o'clock for you. I'm eating my Big Mac. You missed it though, Patrick. We almost died. We almost died of hypoxia. Almost blacked out in the cabin because for some reason the oxygen pressure airflow got shut off. Don't know how, but almost died. That's what happens when we're hungry and not paying attention. Cruising along, enjoying the sunset. Enjoying a sunset nighttime arrival into Portland. So what are your plans for today, Patrick? Do anything for the rest of the weekend? My goodness, how did you get that scenery? This scenery? So this is OrbX Ortho, Southern California and Northern California. So this right here is pay where for everything else in the United States though I use V-States, which actually looks pretty similar to this. But yeah, this is Ortho though for from OrbX. No, it's not really that expensive. I can show you. Let's see. I don't think it was that much. I forget the actual price. What happened to it? I guess it didn't want to open. Yeah, I don't think it was that much. I want to say it was like 20, 30 bucks. But you can always download V-States. And V-States will look pretty close to this. And it's free. So if you want to look up V-States, California. This is California. It's a little chunk of Nevada there. So, I mean, for example, you can see this. This is V-States, Nevada. And that's that's OrbX Ortho, California. So both of them look pretty good. V-States. Yeah, Google V-States by Vertical Sim. Vertical Sim is the maker of V-States. And it's ortho for pretty much the entire United States that you can download by state. And it's free, and it looks pretty damn good. A lot better than Ortho for XP. V-States for being free is pretty amazing. I highly recommend that if you're looking for good ortho in the United States. They also have some stuff outside the USA, like I think they have Jamaica and Ireland. And it's also free. Be a nice nighttime arrival into Portland. We can look at how the lights really look on this new LevelUp 737NG series. So, long holiday, in case you didn't know, we're doing the new LevelUp. If you haven't seen it already, flying the 737-700 today, and then the 737-900 we'll check out tomorrow. So it's like an updated version of Zibo, kind of. They're partnered with Zibo to bring out this plane. So it has the Zibo systems, better textures, better sound pack, a little bit different flight dynamics. So it's not perfect, but it's free. You get 5 versions. Are you all watching your stream? Sweet. That's good. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm open book. Answer whatever I can answer. But yeah, if you download the LevelUp 737NG series, you get the 737-600, 800, or 600, 700, 800, 900, and the 900ER, all for free. So this is our first flight, well, this is our 4th flight, the first night flying. Just came out today, was just released. Let's check it here in the cockpit. We got a little bit of a headwind currently, but not too bad. But it's a pretty good aircraft so far, I must say. Down just a little bit. So definitely, if you like flying Boeing, price note's free. All 5 of those planes are free. So if you just go here, I'll show you. So if you do !aircraft in chat, !aircraft in chat, you'll get a link to this page here. Once you get this page, you're going to click LevelUp and just click download, and it will download all 5 planes, 600, 700, 800, 900, and 900 ER. You get all 5, and then all you have to do is just download them, unzip it, and put it in your aircraft file folder. It'll be ready to go. Captain Canada spoke its release date into existence, right? I was thinking maybe it'd come out Monday, but I'm glad it came out now. So that way I have more time to fly it. Because obviously I got to work during the week, so I wouldn't have as much time. But now I get to fly it all weekend. Wild kid. Yep. And I'm definitely loving it so far. Like I said, it's definitely, you got to get used to, like, it's got a little bit different flight dynamics than the regular Zeebo. So you just have to, you just have to adjust and just get used to it. So we're on our 4th flight. So on our first 3 flights, we're 2 out of 3 on the butters. So we got 2 butters on the first 2 flights, and then we kind of smashed it down in Vegas. We flared a little bit too early. So we floated it, lost some speed, smashed her down. So we're looking to get another butter into Portland. So round it up for the night. Got a nice night flight coming into Portland here. It'll be just about nighttime by the time we get to Portland. I should be asleep, but I slept too much yesterday, so I'm here. Nice. What time is it for you? Like 1 in the morning? So 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning? It's 11 right now for me. Usually I'm not up this late either, but I slept in until noon. Because I was up so late yesterday, so I slept in until noon. I'm in Cali. You're in Cali? Nice. I'm from California as well. And I was up till about probably 2 in the morning, I think. Partying for New Year's. And then ended up finally passing out. Stayed asleep till about noon. Woke up, went home, downloaded the plane, started flying. It's been my day so far. 2 a.m. at the moment. Yeah, it's going to be, by the time we land, it'll probably be 12, and we're done. It'll be about 12:30 in the morning by the time we land. And land, in the stream, look at the replay, something like that. We got about an hour left of flight. So. Then we're going to be back flying, like I said, the 900 tomorrow out of Portland. Either going to be Alaska or United. If I go wake up in time, I might fly along with Captain Canada in the morning. I know he's flying out of Portland. He's going to Denver in Alaska in the 900. So I may elect to do that tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I may fly with him. We'll see. I might stream it if I can get up in the morning. We'll stream that. And then we'll yeah. So we're going to do at least 2 flights tomorrow. One in the 900 and one in the 900 ER. That's the plan. Anyways, as of right now. Oh, drop the crack. Oh yeah, I forgot he's doing Alaskan ops. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to Alaska, Portland to Denver. So I may fly along. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling in the morning. It's been a long couple days. Most likely I will stream in the morning around that time. Just because I want to be able to get the stream done early. And then take the rest of the afternoon to be able to relax my last day of vacation before I have to go back to work on Monday. Gotta get a couple things done around the house. Sit back and relax for a little bit. Because work is going to be hectic all month long. We are so busy. My download shows 642 megabytes. It's not a very big download. It's actually pretty small for what you're getting. That is one of the things they advertise about, how it doesn't take much room. So if you look here at the chart, so what you're downloading right here, compressed, is less than a gigabyte compared to the other ones that are all over a gigabyte. And then uncompressed, it goes just over a gigabyte after you unzipped it. So, let's see. It will be an honor to fly with him if I can. I'll very possibly be bogged down with more realtor view prep. Ah, gotcha. Do you have Pilot Edge? Because he is flying on Pilot Edge tomorrow too. So you have to have the subscription to Pilot Edge. Yeah, no. I've flown alongside like Captain Cannon, like when he's streaming. I've flown with him a few times. It's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude. Got to meet him and hang out with him in the Flight Sim Expo. Him and Schmitty. So yeah, it was pretty awesome. Oh nope, I'm not about that serious ATC life. I do have a subscription to Pilot Edge. I don't fly it as often as I used to. I think more with streaming, I've done more Vatsim just because I want more people to have an opportunity to fly along with me, because I know a lot of people don't have Pilot Edge. So Long Holiday, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Very much appreciate the support, my friend. Very, very much appreciate it. If you want to download the liveries, they are on Threshold, but the easiest way to find the liveries is actually to join this one Discord if you have Discord. In which here I will put the link in the chat for you. If you have Discord and want to join that Discord channel, and you just follow the prompts on there of what you need to do to reveal the liveries. Oh, you don't have Discord? Okay. Well, in the forums on Threshold's website, just go to the forums and search for the liveries. You can find them on there. Or if you just tell me what you want, I might be able to send you a link to it. If you tell me a certain livery you want for a certain plane, I'll be able to send you a link. Make it easier for you. Yeah, Cap only flies on college every now and then again. Yeah, because he understands too, streaming, like, not a lot of people can pay for an AT3 service, and Vatsim's free. But I know he gets a lot of trolls, that's why he sometimes flies on Pilot Edge, because it eliminates those trolls that obviously are coming there for free and trying to, you know, ruin his stream experience, you know. So I understand why he flies on there when he does. Okay. Let me see what I can send you. Like I said, I only do Pilot Edge usually. I mean, Pilot Edge is obviously better than Vatsim. It's a lot more realistic. And the good thing about Pilot Edge is, as long as you're flying on during the times Pilot Edge is open, there's always ATC. So it's never, well, ATC's online. When you start flying, all of a sudden they just get off. They're going to be there when they say they're going to be there. But it also only covers the western part of the United States, which sucks. Okay, so let me send you some liveries for, you want liveries for the 800 or? Yeah, I heard Pilot is real ATC guys doing part-time work. Yeah, it's real ATC guys / pilots. So that's why it's a lot more realistic, but they're always online. And you have like all the different frequencies: delivery, ground, departure, center, tower. They're all online. Oh, the March of Dimes United livery would be great to fly in October for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Yes, it would. Alright, so let me send you some 800 liveries here. I got you. On the Holland. Okay, so here's a link to a United for the 800. Here's a link for Southwest. Here's an old school United one if you want that. Here's an Alaskan. Now this Alaskan file, this is going to actually have Alaskan liveries for all of the planes. So that one there, that will have for all the planes, not just the 800. It's a pack of Alaskan liveries. And then we got American. There's American. So that's all the 800 liveries there, the ones you wanted anyways, that are available. you go, Long Holiday. There you go. Those are all the links. Really nice sunset view here. Switch to engine view here for a little bit too. You're live on YouTube as well? Yes, I am on YouTube. I stream live on YouTube and Twitch both at the same time. YouTube, I would say, is probably my main platform, but I also do Twitch. Yeah, I would agree. YouTube's definitely better. I started streaming on Twitch first before I started streaming on YouTube. I just did videos on YouTube, and then I started streaming on YouTube as well. Even though it seemed like tyrants, yeah. YouTube is definitely the platform for the future. I think Twitch will eventually die. YouTube's discoverability is so much better than Twitch. Like, the only way you get discovered on Twitch is if you're already discovered. If that makes sense. Because if you're not already a well-known streamer and you're on Twitch, I mean, especially if you're streaming like a super popular game, you're going to be all the way at the bottom of the list, and no one's going to see it. Unless someone's really looking for someone with little streamers or little viewers. So that's the big negative about Twitch. So, I mean, a lot of people gravitate towards Twitch too because it seems so much easier to get partnered on Twitch. Like, the qualifications aren't as high as YouTube. But in the long run, it's still worse because Twitch takes half of all your profits. Whereas in YouTube only takes 30%. Still a lot, but a lot better than 50. If we get beyond 2022. Betty White dying, especially just before her 100th birthday, is a sign of impending apocalyptic events. It very well could be. Very sad that Betty White died. She was a national treasure. Hopefully, all the fact that it, you know, if we want to look at the glass half full, hopefully the fact that it did happen just before the new year, and we didn't start the new year with that horrible news, maybe it's signs of that was the worst, the end of the worst in the last year, and maybe now 2022 will finally be better. We'll finally have a good year this year, hopefully. You know, if you want to look at the glass half full. My cousin was utterly devastated. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people were. Like, Betty White was one of the few celebrities that were actually. I don't know anyone that. I don't know anyone that didn't like Betty White. I can't tell you anyone I know or anyone that I know I've heard of that doesn't like Betty White. And that says something right there, because there's so many people out there that people just love to hate, and there's no way you can hate Betty White. An absolute fucking legend. Absolute legend. Remember her Super Bowl commercial? I think it was a Super Bowl commercial for Snickers. And they're playing football, and she gets, tackled. And the guys are giving her crap. It's like, you're playing like Betty White out there. That's not what your girlfriend said. It's like, ooh, dang. What's Alaska's abbreviation? ASA. Alpha Sierra Alpha. Yeah. Yeah, she always had like the best punchlines at the right time. And I think the only reason though she's not alive today is because of COVID. And not saying that she died of COVID, because that's not what anyone said. She probably died of old age, but the fact that because of COVID, she'd been staying in home and being more cautious, not really getting out and doing anything like she used to. She was very active for an old lady, like really, really active, still doing movies and commercials. And when you get older, if you stop doing things and you're not really doing much and you're just sitting around the house, you don't have that passion that you're chasing anymore, I mean, your body starts to give up. And I know that she's been spending a lot of time at home because of, COVID and not wanting to get COVID because she's obviously older and at high risk. If it wasn't for that, she may still be very well alive today. But people don't realize you gotta keep on that grind and stay motivated, and or else your body eventually gives up. She was one of those people that was always on the go, always doing something, directing something, starting something, going to some talk show. I mean, she was always doing something. So I think that's just what it was. Which is sad. That's why everyone's just got to go out there and make smart choices. Take precautions, but get out there and live life and enjoy it. If you stay home scared and don't live life, what's the point? You know what I mean? If you're not going to live life, what's the point? Landing is in about 45 minutes is our landing. So in about 45 minutes is our landing. So hopefully we'll see you then. If not, we are live tomorrow morning. And we'll hopefully see you on the next flight. But yeah, just gotta get out there. You can't live your life in fear. If you live your life in fear, you're not really living, and there's no point. That's how I feel about it. Everyone has a destiny that they're destined to live, and you just gotta live it and enjoy it while you can, because life is way too short not to do the things that you love to do, that you're passionate about. Get out there, out of your comfort zone, push yourself to do things, to new limits. Because you never know when it's over. we're getting that nice, beautiful sunset. The desert looks very nice. Most of California, Patrick, is a desert. Not so much Northern California, but from like central down, it's desert. 26 likes, yep, we're doing good. Doing good, Patrick. Maybe we can hit 30. Think we can hit 30 before the end of the stream? Hopefully we can. Do. And down, do. Captain Webb, is it worth downloading? I think so. I think so. It's pretty good so far. Like I said, I've only flown the 700 variant so far, but I like it. I think it's going to be better than the 737 Ultimate that is currently out there. Now, is it perfect? No. There's some work to do, but they are going to be constantly doing updates and improving it, and they have a lot more that they want to add to it. So I think it's worth it. So at least the 700. Like I said, I'm going to fly the 737-900 and 900ER tomorrow. So we will be flying it tomorrow. That was the first time I had to increase my payload weight to meet my 0P weight. Nice. So, but yeah, I think it's worth it. I love the sounds. Awesome looking forward. Yeah, I love the sounds of the aircraft. I love the better textures that it has. You know, the textures are definitely way better. Get our center fuel tanks off. So I think the textures are way better. Yeah, I think it's overall pretty good. Yeah, I feel like it's got a more PMDG feel in the cockpit. So yeah, I'm definitely liking it so far. Hope 2022 treats you well. I hope so for you as well, sir. I appreciate your support. Don't forget, we have our 100 sub giveaway next Saturday. Giving away a $100 gift card, winner's choice to X-Plane Org Store or Sim Market. Winner's choice coming next Saturday. So be on the lookout for that. Make sure you, all you gotta do to qualify for that is be subscribed to the channel and like the current video of that stream. I'll be giving that away. Captain Webb, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Much appreciate it. Yeah, next Saturday we'll be doing that. We are working up something special for next Saturday as well when it comes to the stream. I'm trying to set up, hopefully, a shared cockpit with someone for that stream as well. So that'll be a surprise who it may be. See what we can pull out of the hat for that stream. So it's definitely going to be a fun one. We'll check out the 900 variants tomorrow. I may stream in the morning. I may fly along with Captain Canada. I guess he's doing the 900 tomorrow as well. From Portland to Denver. Because we are flying out of Portland tomorrow with 900. Definitely excited to keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Captain Webb. Definitely appreciate it, sir. Oh, there's another plane over there. Look at that. I think that's a plane. Someone's flying by. Beautiful sunset off the California coast. Actually, I could say it's probably almost the Oregon coast. I'm not sure where we're at. Let's see. Are we still over California? Nope. I think we just crossed over into Oregon. So yeah, we're in the Oregon coast. We're like right on the border right now of California and Oregon. It's not no Microsoft Flight Simulator graphics, but man, damn, that is a good view. Yeah, no, I definitely love the plane so far. Of course, I am a big Boeing fan. Boeing 737s are my favorite aircraft to fly. I like Airbus as well, but Boeing is my bread and butter. But I do love to fly in the A321 Kinex plane, as well as the A319. I'll be getting the A300 here soon to fly some cargo in that. See how I like that. I haven't gotten to fly that yet. You can see one little glitch that they do have here in the window seat is the glare. Looks like the glare like you're in the cockpit. That's what all this glare is here. Hello! The Seth. Hello, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, glad to see you. Glad to have you on board. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, depending where you're at. How long was the flight? Well, the total flight time was supposed to be about 2 hours and 10 minutes, but we only got about, I don't know, 30 minutes left. So yeah, the total flight time about 2 hours and 10 minutes, but we're only about 30 minutes left of flight. So we're almost there, getting close. I'm doing alright, just tired. I feel ya. Same here, we're doing pretty good, but getting tired. This is our last flight of the night. It's our 4th flight tonight. Testing out the new LevelUp 737-700. So I want to do a nighttime arrival here into Portland, so that way we could test out all the night lighting of the aircraft. So far, it looks good. I like the orangish red, orange color for the lights and stuff. So I can tell you how much time we got to our top of descent here. We got 120 miles to our top of descent, which should be at 116 Zulu. So got 18 minutes till we hit top of descent. And then another 15 minutes after that, so you have about 35 minutes, we should be on the ground. So all the panel lights look good. Let's see what the cabin light makes it look like in here. Okay, that brightens it up. Let's see if we put it on bright. Ooh. Yeah, that's bright. Definitely brightens it up in here. Not bad. So that looks good. So we're getting good frames over here because it is getting nighttime now, so you can't see as much scenery. Frames get better, obviously. But about the same frame rates as a Zevo. Yeah, I'll be landing in about 30 minutes or so into Portland. Let's go ahead and check Portland weather so we can plan our arrival. So Portland winds right now are from 110 at 13 knots, gusting up to 19, so it's a little windy. Let's look at our charts for Portland here. So if it's 110, that means we should expect one of these runways here. So 10 right looks like it's good. So we'll do runway 10 right. So I don't think there's ATC online, at least not yet. So we're going to plan for ILS 10 right. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the in our FMC here. So let's go to our arrival. So we're arriving via the Timbers 2 via the Soarin', and we're going to do ILS 10 right. We need that transition. So go back to our approach chart. Nah, I don't think we'll need that transition. Let's just execute that there. So we can take a look at the map here. Okay, so let's do that. Let's step through. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should go through that transition. So let's go here. We'll go back here. We'll do difference 2. Sworn. ILS 10 right. And we'll use that transition. Okay, so that makes it a little better. We'll go out, be able to go out a little bit further. But what we're probably going to do is from here, we'll probably vector ourselves in a little bit out this way. And we'll make it more clean. Make it a more clean approach in there. That's most likely what ATC would have us do anyways. They'd most likely vector us. Is the system's depthness like the PMDG? No. So, the system is the same as the Zibo. It's what this aircraft's built on. It's built on the Zibo. So the same depth, same what you're getting with the Zibo is what you're getting with this plane. Now, it has textures more like the Zibo or the PMDG. The sounds are better, but there is lots of promise. There is lots of updates that they have talked about that they are going to do with this plane that could push it more like the PMDG and have more system depth than the Zibo has currently. It's not there yet, but it is heading in the right direction. So, for being free, I would definitely say it's worth it to download, especially if you like flying Boeing 737s. Matthew, hey, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. You're here just in time for our arrival into Portland, pretty much. We've got about 13 minutes to our top of descent or so. So yeah, just in time for our arrival. We're going to do an auto brake 2 on this arrival. So yeah, when it comes to system depth, it's just the same as the Zibo. Not much different in that aspect of it. The flight modeling is a little bit different. It does fly differently than the Zibo. It doesn't handle the exact same. But I can't put my finger on if it's more realistic or not on that aspect of it. I'm not a real pilot by any means, but I mean I like the way it handles so far. It's just going to take a little getting used to compared to how the Zibo flies. Like I said, it's just different. We're 2 out of 3 on butters tonight. So 2 out of our 3 flights so far, we've had butters. The last flight into Las Vegas, we did end up smashing it down a little bit hard, as we just flared too early, so we floated too much. Let's check out the strobe lights out here. Lights look pretty good. Just look at what the wing lights on. And let's turn the logo light on here. See what it looks like. Okay. Lighting's pretty good. Not bad on the lighting. Will it become payware if they improve the system depth? No. As far as I know, this plane only intends to be a freeware open source aircraft. Like I said, it's like, think of it as the Zibo 2.0. They're improving the Zibo is basically what they're doing, is further advancing the Zibo, basically is what's going on with the new developer that's come in and partnered with Zibo. And that's basically what you got. I mean, the project, I guess, was announced like over a year ago. A lot of people until recently thought it was like dead in the water. They didn't think it was ever going to happen, and then all of a sudden they started sending out releases to streamers, and so now it's been released. So it's been a long time coming. My name is pronounced as Matthias Aurelius Kaiser. Yeah, I'm horrible with names. I am the last person to get to try and pronounce a name such as yourself, because I'll butcher it, and I don't want to butcher anyone's name. We have something about math. Math was my thing. English, in school, not my subject. So I'm the last person to come to if you want to spell something or pronounce something correctly. But if you need a math problem solved, that's more my speed. If you got a math problem, I'm your guy. Yeah. So let's check out the cabin lighting here. Check out the cabin here if you guys haven't seen the cabin. Flying FS, hello, welcome aboard. Just kind of checking out the different cabin lighting options here. It's a nice purple glow in the cabin. See what it looks like for nighttime light here. There we go. Changes the light. Lighting cabin, okay, for a nighttime cruise so we can sleep. Looks pretty good. And then, of course, go back to regular white, medium, gets a little brighter. We'll have it on night or cruise here. It is nighttime, or the sun's going down, but still early. So I don't think too many are going to sleep. I'm a descendant of Gaius Julius Caesar. You mean you're a descendant? You're a descendant of Julius Caesar? That's pretty cool. I'm sorry about your long-lost relative Julius Caesar, though, how he died. That's pretty cool. Can't say I'm related to anyone famous. At least not that I know of. Thought about doing like one of those ancestry things, but I never have yet. The only thing I can say of that's somewhat cool is that like my great-great-grandfather was like in that Italian mob. Didn't really know him, but we're looking good here. Nice sunset. Yes, it's descending. Yes, rest in peace, 20th Great Graham Heavy. Yes, I take it you're not a fan of Brutus. Brutus? Was it Brutus? Yes, the one that stabbed him? Or the one that led the party with all the people that stabbed him? Yeah, the lighting, I like how the lighting, it looks pretty good. I would say like even the screens are more realistic sized than the Zeebo. To the real aircraft itself. Dome light's pretty good. Gives you nice good lighting in here. What's the different to the Zeebo? So the main things that are different, next to the flight model is a little bit different. Flies a little different. The main things though would be the textures. The texture is all different. So the textures in here and the lighting is much better than the Zeebo. And the textures on the outside of the plane, as well as the sounds are, I believe, in my opinion, better than the Zeebo. The sounds sound a lot better when it's the AQ starting out, the engine starting, the engine's roaring as you take off and go to Toga. All that sounds a lot more realistic than what Zeebo has to offer. Now, this is all based on the Zeebo system, so this, all the flying, the FMC and all that's all Zeebo. Pretty much whatever you can do the Zeebo you can do in here. They don't have the PA system, the leg, or the ground crew animation sound service active yet. This is not active, but it's pretty much the same. But they have said, you know, a lot more improvements of what they're planning to add to this will take it above the Zeebo. So right now, like I said, the Zeebo 737 Ultimate really is not, I guess, that good when it comes to flying model, or the 900 that they have. So if you want to fly the 737 or the 900, this is probably the best one to go with. I don't know if the 800 is going to be better than the Zeebo 800 yet, because I haven't flown that yet. I assumed it's probably similar, which is why I didn't start with the 800. And today we started with the 737-700, because I wanted to see if it was better than the 737 Ultimate. And in my opinion, I would say yes. It is better. And like I said, tomorrow we're checking out the 737-900 to see how good that is. So like I said, is it perfect? No, it needs a little bit still, some improvements. Like in the turbulence spot, I feel like it over-exaggerates some of the turbulence compared to the Zeebo. Like at one point we were like going like a roller coaster. And just like we were riding ocean waves or something in turbulence, but as soon as I took autopilot off, it stopped. So I think it has something to do with the autopilot and turbulence a little bit. Some little bugs I need to work out. Alright, we're reaching top of descent here. We get our altitude down here so we can start descending. What are we descending to? Let's get our chart. We're descending Timbers 2. We need to go down to 5,000. There we go. Aircraft's going to start slowing down. Start our descent. So we are starting our descent now into Portland. that seatbelt sign back on. Notify cabin. I'm a flight number 2, Infinite Flight, and soon I'll be doing 5 flights from Juneau, Mexico City, via Seattle, San Francisco, Los Angeles, and San Diego as an A223 Breeze Airways. Nice. I hope they come out with an A220 soon for X-Plane or Microsoft. I don't know why they haven't yet. I really want to fly one. The only ones they have out really suck. They're not even close to a real aircraft. So, I know someone was making one, but then they announced that the project was dead. So hopefully someone picks it up and continues it on, maybe. Hopefully. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We're going to be beginning our descent shortly. We're trying to do our best to make sure we bring this thing nice, smooth, and on time for you folks back there.
Geo, what's going on? Damn, it's still flying. Yes, this is our final leg. We're descending into Portland now, sir. Had 4 flights today, so long day of flying. But we are doing. How'd your flight go to Florida, Geo? How does your flight deck and outside lights look so good? Mine don't even work. Really? And I'm not sure why it wouldn't work. What your setting would be. But yeah, no, I like the lights in here. Lights look pretty good. Lights outside look pretty good too. So our strobe and everything's looking pretty good. I just did a cross country. Yeah, I know you did a cross country. We're still flying. Wait, we have been live like 7 hours? I think so. I've been live since 4:45. And it's now hitting midnight. So, yeah, something like that. Like I said, we did a full day of flying today if we were a real pilot. 4 full flights. We went from Orange County up to San Jose. San Jose down to Burbank. Burbank to Las Vegas. And now Las Vegas up to Portland. That'll finish our night. And then tomorrow morning we'll be back again flying from Portland. 737-900. But yeah, I'm not sure. That's sneaky why it would not. Why yours wouldn't work if you have the same plane downloaded. And I would try just taking it out of your files and re-downloading it. Maybe something maybe got messed up. Alright, let's get our ILS information plugged in here before we forget. We're doing ILS 10 right. So, of course, this is going to be 103. 103. We'll get that in the first officer side as well. 103. And ILS frequency is going to be 110.5. 110.5. Get that in there, that looks good. Minimums. What's our minimums going to be? We're going to do minimums of 200. So just a basic 200. There we go. Yep, 200 are in. We're looking good. Let's get our ILS frequency for, or not ILS, our Sorry about that. I heard someone outside. I thought someone was banging, but it's fireworks going off outside. Someone was banging on the door. Alright, so Portland, altimeter's 3018. So we can get that in, 3018. So that's ready as soon as we click over. Winds are still cool. It's minus 1 degree Celsius, so 30 degrees Fahrenheit in Portland. Getting chilly in Portland. It's cloudy. Should still have good visibility though. Clouds overcast at 15,000 feet. So yeah, should be a nice clear arrival into Portland. So as soon as we get closer, we're going to vector ourselves into the ILS approach. And away. So yep, we're still live and kicking, Geo. Did you get that butter into Florida? Hopefully you got that butter. I know you got that butter. No, you got that butter. Don't even have to ask. But we're descending nicely. Should not be long now. First butter of the year, huh? Nice. So we blew past our like goal for today. We're at 27 likes, it looks like. Maybe we can get to 30 likes before we land in Portland. That would be awesome. Alright, switch over standard pressure here. Looking good. So after flower, we're going to vector ourselves. So flower, 9,000. Look at our arrival chart again. Something doesn't look right. For some reason our arrival here is missing some waypoints. See if we can put these waypoints in. After flower should be full. Should be full. And that should be be 230 at 8,000. And after full should be sail. Sail here. And that should be 220 at 7,000. from sail. That just took off. Nice. Got the first bar of the huge here. Nice. We're 2 for 3 on butters. First 2 flights were butters. Third flight in Vegas, kind of smashed it down pretty hard. Got minus 390. So hopefully we get one last butter to wrap up today. And then we got micro. That should be 210 at 5,000 feet. And we should be going to brew. And from there should be pub. And from pub, we'll vector ourselves into our final. We'll leave it just like that for now. We're going to do flaps 30 on the landing as well. So we're looking good. Looking good here.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign.
Portland City coming into view down there. Some night lights. I don't think you can see much outside. You can see a little bit down below. You can see all the strobes and everything look good on the plane on the outside at night. Alright, so we're going to go below.
We have begun our final descent into Oregon. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
Below 10,000 feet here, let's go and get our landing lights and everything back on.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Lights look good, nice and bright. Good from the window. I have no idea what happened with the autopilot on the level up just now, but it wouldn't engage and I went crashy. Oh my. Oh boy. And then we had some here where the autopilot like kicked off our like ventilation system and it caused us to almost black out. Like I said, there are definitely a little bit of bugs they got to work out, but that goes for any new release these days. All new releases these days have minor bugs that they fix within, the first couple weeks of it coming out. The more people use it, the more opportunities there are to see what happens. It's definitely looking good. Let's get our heading in here of 286. Alright, looking good so far. Going up. Lights go even brighter in here. Down here. See what it looks like all the way bright. Pretty bright. Down a little bit, so don't need it that bright for our approach. Now we can see out the window better. Because it is pitch black. I think I see you. Do you see me? Are you flying in the sim too? Or you see me on the map? On your downwind. Yeah, we're almost downwind. So we're almost downwind. We got a little bit more to go before we make our left onto the downwind. And then right on base for our approach. I'm on the ground at Portland. Oh, okay. So you're on the ground at Portland. Got it. So yeah, you should see me at the airport right there. We're just 6 o'clock from the airport. Let's see. Yeah, we probably see the airport from here. Over there. Is that you right there? Alaska something or other? The airport is kind of shaking, so you can't see it, but yeah, it's Portland right there. I was going to do practice flights again. Nice. Practice makes perfect, right? Alright, let's get our cabin lighting over for landing. So cabin lights over to port and land. See a difference. Oops. The difference now went over to green from purple. Are you landing 10 right? Yes, I'm landing 10 right. And we are FETA 1978. No, we're Southwest 3595. Southwest 3595. Portland traffic, Southwest 3595, entering downwind for runway 10 right. So there we go. We're going to go over to heading select mode. Approach, 10 left, or 10 right. We're going to go down to 2,000 feet. So I'm going to put that in here. 2,000 feet. As soon as we get to pub, we're going to go ahead and make a right turn into Heron. And we'll start descending. We'll go past pub a little bit. Make sure we get a nice smooth descent into Portland. And bots. Damn bots. Alright, we need one more like till we get to 30. One more like. I think we can do it before we reach the ground. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go like this, like that, execute, nav, LNav, let's go, start descending, let's arm our spoilers, I'm going to go flaps 2 here. Our localizer. Well, in traffic southwest, 3595, turning 20 mile final, 10 right. Right, localizer has been captured. We'll arm our approach. Flaps 5 here. 30 likes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I appreciate all of your guys' support. Very, very much appreciate it. Alright, so going here. We'll get, what's our plane doing here? There's our plane turning right still. Are we going in a circle? Or are we going in a circle? Alright. Looks like we flew past the localizer. I'm not sure. We're gonna let it do its thing. We'll let it go in a circle, I guess. See what happens. Now it seems to be correcting itself. Alright, we're gonna go flaps 10 here. We're gonna go slow. It's gonna be a weird approach. Be a weird approach. Kind of weird that we don't even see Portland runway at this point.
$2,500.
Let's go flaps 15. Go gear down.
Gear down, 3 greens.
Gear down 3 green. Looking good. Now we got Portland in sight there off to the right. So turning right here shortly. Alright, we're looking good. It's our final approach speed. It's going to be 131. Alright, we do have the runway in sight.
2,500.
Alright, I'm going to get the music off for our approach. Make sure our sounds are all the way back up. Fully configured once the glide slope's been captured. Glide slope's been captured. Fully configured. 121, so we're going to do 136 plus 5 knot with the wind correction. Throttles here. Autopilot's coming off. We'll see you guys on the ground.
I see you.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide
traffic
slow.
southwest.
Glide slow.
95 landing 10 right.
Glide slow. 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 Glide slow.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
5.
We'll take it. Slow down gently and reverse reserve. around.
80 knots.
80 knots, stone reversers, forward manual braking. Auto brake is off. We're going to take this exit right here. Welcome to Portland, everyone. Welcome to Portland.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Oregon. The local time is 5:47 p.m. and it's currently about 30 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your
so
final
we're going to go to
destination,
the other side of the
thank you for
airport.
flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
So we're going to go around this way like this. We'll take the landing. It was a little firm. Not bad though. Wasn't a butter, but we'll take it. Landing lights are off. Strobes, wing lights are off. Let's get APUs spooling. APU's coming online. Get our flaps and spoilers into. Alright, let's taxi to the gates. I said we're going to, what did I say we're going to? Echo 12. Echo 12, of course, is like the last gate on the other side. That's the gate that this flight landed in earlier. So that's where we'll go. And we'll check out our replay and call it a night. Pretty much right when I said we'd be done, approaching 12:30 midnight. Here for me. So I did see you out, kid, there at the gate. You gonna still practice your flight, your landings, takeoffs? And do some touch and goes or what? Brighter the landing lights are. We're going to take Kilo here all the way down to the gate. It's going to be the last gate on the right. The very, very last gate is Echo 12. Doesn't seem to be labeled right on the ground, according to the charts anyways. Alright, now we still got a ways to go, that's why. We're still not there yet. might be getting a stand, maybe, instead of gate. I got another terminal building. This is it right here. Yep. We passed it. It was the stand over here. There is Echo 12 right here. Our marshaller. And stop. Alright, parking. Brake is on. Let's get APU gen on. APU bleed is on. Where is... Get some lights. There we go. So you can see what we're doing. Just like so. Isolation valves, those are off. Engine 1 and 2 is coming off. Taxi lights off, beacon light is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Portland. Welcome to Portland. Let's check out our replay here. Long taxi. Yes, it was long taxi. Too late at night. I hear ya. Alright, let's disconnect from Vatsim. Let's end our Pack X. Pack X gave us a minus 200 on the landing. We'll take it. We'll take it. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 230. That's right, we'll take it. We will take it. Let's do a replay. There we go. Let's replay in here. Fast forward it a little bit. There it is, another airport right there. I never saw that before. Alright, let's get runway view here. That's the wrong runway. Right runway now. That's still the wrong runway. Doesn't want to line up on the right runway. Alright, we'll do passenger view first, I guess. See how it looked from the passenger view. I'm gonna head off to bed. It's 8:30 in the morning. It's time to get up, Patrick. There we go. A little firm, but we'll take it. Not bad. I think it was the last flight of the night. Yes, this is our last flight of the night. Our fourth flight into Portland. That's where this was. So four pretty successful flights, I must say, for the night here into X-Plane and the new LevelUp 737-700. Definitely got to practice our approaches a little bit. The plane is a little weird on approaches compared to the Zero. It's just different. We get a runway view this time. It won't give us a runway view. We get a tower view though. Not bad. Pretty much right on center line too. Not bad at all, my friends. Nice, I'm on my way to Midway right now. Nice, Ellie. On your way to Midway. See, they're gonna switch views. There it goes. So yeah, see, it gets a little floaty. And it just falls out of the sky. But we'll take it. Not bad. Shadow, WTF, what do you mean? You talking about the spam, Shadow? The damn spam bots? When you get close to the ground, it just... I don't know, maybe we need to shut our engines off quicker, sooner. So it gets to a certain spot and it wants to float. And it doesn't want to go lower for some reason. Anyways, not bad. Still pretty good landing. Just a little firm. Just off center line. Yeah, just off center line, not bad. There's 7 out of 10 on center line, maybe 6.5. Yeah, the spam. Yeah, no, it's. I don't know what's up with all these spam bots in everyone's chat, so it's pretty annoying. Anyways, I'd like to thank all of you guys that joined tonight on our lovely Level Up adventure here. We're going to be back at it tomorrow morning in the 900. Checking out the 737-900 and 900ER tomorrow, doing these 2 flights starting in Portland tomorrow morning. We hope to see you all in the morning. Thank you all that joined. Thank you all the new followers, Captain Webb, Long Haul Only, and many, many more that joined and subscribed and became part of the Midnight Maverick family tonight. Lots to come this year with the channel. Lots of upcoming special things, giveaways, new content, you name it, it's coming. We'll do a couple more views here. Again. A couple more passenger views. And then we'll leave you with the GoPro in. So overall, pretty successful night. Pretty happy with the plane so far. So we're just gonna need to practice our landings a bit. Got 2 butters, 1 smash, and 1 average landing for the night. We'll wind it back here. So again, I'd like to thank all of your guys' support. Very much appreciate all your support. Wishing everyone a very, very happy New Year's. We hope to see you all on tomorrow's flight. In the morning, I'll be posting it here soon as I get things ready for it. And we'll be looking forward to tomorrow morning. 500 here on Midnight Maverick 737. I'm your Captain Maverick Mike. Have you guys good rest of the night, good rest of the day. We'll see you in the morning. Maverick Mike, out.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5, 2,500, 25, 2,500, 25, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500.